welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Yes, we are here. We are in Xenia, Ohio. It is gorgeous. I mean, we're talking 70s breeze, you know, and they said we were going to have things from the wildfires, but we have not seen that. So we are blessed and we are grateful. Today we are kicking off with the FTI Ultimate 10K, and yeah, we got that. We have May Race Carbs No Box 1.2K, and then the winner of that, you know, if he's registered, will go into the FTI Ultimate 10K. And then we have the Briggs 32 door car 8K and the Eccles 32 Dragster 8K. We are, You'll see Mark is like running around doing all kinds of stuff, getting everything just so for y'all. But get your refreshments and kick back. They have called the May Race Carbs No Box to the lanes, and so they're about ready to go into the opening ceremonies. But make sure that you get whatever you're going to get. Knock out the thing on the honeydew. Do a few things if you're at work. Do a few things to just keep the boss happy, and we're gonna have a great time. Okay.
Well, this is going to be our final time run, Miss Ashley Cook, and we are going to rock and roll, get ready to go with first round of no box. Prior to that, I'll give a short invocation. We'll have the playing of the national anthem, courtesy of Miss Ivy Hutto. So, Ashley goes 483 with a 1 at 142 on her lap. So at this time, if I could please everyone rise to their feet and remove their headgear. Old Glory is waving down there about the 660 mark thereabouts on the left-hand side. And if I could please have you bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our most gracious and heavenly Father, we thank you for this absolutely stunning, gorgeous, beautiful day that you've bestowed upon us here for this wonderful program and event that we're hosting here at Jr Dragway. We ask that you be with each and every racer, pit crew, our spectators, and all the track workers. Keep them safe throughout today. Lay your hedge of protectiveness over them. We also want to send a prayer out for our country servicemen and women who are at this very given moment in foreign countries fighting for our freedom that allows us to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in the greatest country in the entire universe. Most of all, we want to thank you for sending your son, Jesus Christ, to shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Boogity, boogity, let's go racing, boys and girls. Day one, Friday of the 18th annual Ultimate 64 Shootout, fixing to roll out round one of the May race carbs, no box class, fixing to roll out. Followed up, we will get into round one of the FTI 10 Grander. Welcome everybody on Motor Mania. I am new to this and I apologize. I have no clue how the chat bleachers work, so my apologies. I might catch on to it later, but I got a job at task, and that is to call some drag racing, so that's what you're going to hear. First pair to the burnout box is going to be Nick Craker on the Creek side in the S10, going to be down 636. And Greg Kane in the Mustang, giving up 600s, down 630. 13 for Nick, 28 for Greg. Can the pickup get it done at 660? He does. Plants it one above one at 102. 637 with the one on the 636. Greg is 15 thou down up front and goes 35 above and no good. Jimmy Halpin and John Lowry, your next pair of no boxers. Jimmy leaving first in the Mustang, the Spivey machine down 610. John going to give chase, giving up 3/10 on that 580 dial in the Malibu. Once again, double entered door cars for the FTI 10 grander. You should be in staging. Double entered door cars. You should be in staging. And with that, I need all door cars. All door cars for the FTI 10 grander. I need you to staging. John Lowry, his 008 up front, goes 5 above for the win. He tightens it up to 1 thou. Margin of victory at the finish line. Far side, Jimmy 25, 37 above at $111. Greg Collins and Cody Knott, your next pair. Cody's got the S10 down 670 over on the creek side to Greg 638. Once again, I need all box class cars, all first round FTI 10 grander box class door cars to lanes for round one. All door cars. $15 thou between them, advantage pickup, wind light, door car. Far side takes 20 to put it 17 thou under. Double breakout wind going to Greg. He's under 11. Mikey Collier in the black S10, 677 dial, and Ryan Butler just cashed in down at Wabash Valley at the Burning Man. Mikey has given him all he wants. He's 003 to Ryan's 11. Can't run the number, go 6 above. Ryan plants it 47 up, 99.5 for the win to move into round 2. Joe B in the pickup, and the other guy, Shane Daughtry. 638 dial for the big Mopar, giving up 700s to Joe in the pickup, down 645. Once again, all box class door cars. All door cars for round 1 of the FTI 10 grander to staging. Joe is 10 green. Shane turns it 10 red on the time run. Goes 639 with a 3 at 105 on the red light run. Joe B, 646 on the 645. 10 up front. Jason Ford in the Vega. Going to be down 643. Giving up 300s to the absolutely beautiful shoebox Chevrolet of Joe Euler. Man, we got this for sure. We have got some absolutely stunning rides on the property this weekend. I'm talking about show cars. .006 for Jason. The Joe's 30. Jason should have this one. Oh, boy. I said should have. Should have, could have, did not have. Joe Euler's 30 up front, dead 3. 33 total for the win. I'm going to make a very good assumption that Mr. Ford got himself 4 thou behind. Only run 103. And Mr. Steve Collier on the buy run. 12 up front for Steve. Stops the timer 6:51 with a 7 at 98.68. So here we go, folks. First round of door cars in the Friday FTI 10 grander here at the Ultimate 64. Rolling into the burnout box. Going to be Mr. Chris Van. No, that's actually not. That is Jordan. They got it doubled. Jordan Brown in the Esther Machine and Danny Angel in the Fox Body Mustang. 604 for the Mustang to Jordan's 619. Oh boy, Jordan is not going to be a happy camper. He turns it 11 red up front. His opponent's reaction time started with 0.1. Enough said. Danny on the free run goes 601 on the 604. Eric Toft in that slick Oldsmobile 714 dial. And Donnie Brown hot shoeing Jordan Brown's Camaro dialed 670. Eric turns it red by 6 thou, goes 711 on the 714. Donnie on the free run, 668 with a 7 at 101.5. Ryan Burba in the S10, Tower Lane, and Ricky the Bulldog Atkins on the creek side in the GOAT, dialed 583. Oh boy, Ricky is dead late and dead beat. Rides a 10th above and some change at 92 mile an hour for the win. Brings up Destiny Pugh and Lex Angles. 604 dial for the Mustang to Lex's 572. Oh boy, Lex has took a swing and a miss. 570 on the 572. Destiny goes 606 on the 604, 008 on the let go. Gerald Engel and Brian Oney, the Minnesota Missile on the creek side. Sweet little ride Mr. Oney's got. He's always got unique pieces for sure.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Aaron Dysinger and Steve Black. Steve out with a 006, goes 651 with a deuce on the 652. Takes 17 to put it 7th thou under. Tower side, the Malibu is 17 up front and under 7/10 thou. Rob Cropfeld and Mikey Sturgill. Mikey in the Camaro down 590 to Rob's 587. $300s going to the Camaro. Hey, Spaz, pit crews, I need golf carts, pit vehicles moved out of staging, please. That's not a parking area. They come over here to the side. Move the golf carts out of staging, please. 002 for Danger Boy. 20 for Mikey. Mikey goes dead 6 for the win. Rob takes 36 to go under 10 thou. Need to take 25 or less. Greg Brown in the Ranger. And Matt Dattis in the Pontiac. Your next pair, 624 dial for the pickup to Matt 607. Cars in staging, please stay with your cars and keep them pulled up. We got a big gap there in 1 and 2. Need to keep the cars pulled forward in staging. To the head of staging, please. Pull your cars forward. Identical on the tree, both of them 14 up front. Going to be Mr. Daddis getting it done. Wow. Goes 9-10 thou under 606 with a 9 and a 1 at 107. Greg Brown takes 2 thou. Finish line to go under 4 thou. Wow. 623 with a 5 on the 624. Zach Gosnell and Nathan Blevins, your next pair. Zach's got the Roadster dial triple nickels to Nathan 669. Two thou separating them, advantage Roadster, Winlight, truck. Nathan 16 dead 1, 17 total. Zach is 14 dead 6, 20 and can't get there. 2 thou behind. Brings up Joey Moore and Cole Schlomer. Cole has got the Roadster down 571 to Joey 626. Todd Clark in the Malibu. Last year's 50K winner. Dowd 650. And Dave Ziegler. Dowd 686. Dave has got him doubled up in some change. A 10 up front. Goes 1 above 9 for the win. Todd takes 11 thou to go under 8 thou. Going to bring up Jack Liggett in the grocery getting wagon, 635 dial. And Skinny Kenny on the creek side, dial 591. Kenny turns it red by 3 thou. Jack is 004 on the let go. Goes 632 with a 3 and 106 on the 35 dial, getting a free run. Kenny is 3 thou red, 586 with a deuce on the 591. Beautiful Firebird of Mr. Brian Flynn, dialed 644. And Carson Neely on the creek side, another beautiful machine, dialed 624. Two tenths going to the Pontiac. Way red for Brian Flynn. Carson, 007 up front. And gets the free time run, and boy, did he need it. I don't think he's holding 6. He might be. Goes 618 with a forward, 109, some change on the 24 dial. Flynn goes 643 flat on the 644 on the red light run. Brings up Miss Lindsay back in the S10 Blazer and AV. Aaron Vale running out of Napa in Fortville, Indiana. AV's got the Pontiac down 640 to Lindsay 618. 2200 going to AV. I'll wear myself out, call them beautiful rides all weekend, because I'm telling you, there is a bunch of them here. Lindsay plays victim to True Start. 8 thou red in the fast car. Aaron follows her up. Actually, it didn't play a role there, but she's 8 thou red. Aaron's 1 thou red. Aaron goes 637 with a 5 on the 640. Both of them well under. Cameron Atkins in the Camaro, going to be dialed 629, get 1800s. Advantage over the Chevelle of Jerry Dunkel. Jerry's got Cameron doubled up 10 to 24 up front. Jerry turns on the wind light. 613 with a 1 at 109 on the 611. Send Cameron to the buyback window. Remember, racers, buybacks available at registration. First round buybacks available at registration for both classes today. No box and box. Dave Braskett. 614 dial. And one of my favorite cars on the property, the 64 Chevy 2 wagon of Mr. Jimmy Mott. On the creek side, going to be dialed 529. Oh boy, Mr. Mott, you are in deep trouble, my man. Oh wow. Oh man, that is going to leave a mark. Get all sharp objects out of Braskett's pit area, because he ain't going to be happy. Takes 75 to go 10 thou under. Far side is 73 total and turns on the electricity. Andrew Seymour and John Coughlin. Your next pair. 598 dial for the Jegs machine to Andrew 622. Oh, we got us old-fashioned drag race, 005 to 007. Wow. What a great race. Andrews 007 on the let go. Goes 1 thou under. John Coughlin lays down 14 total. Andrew needs to take 8 thou stripe or less to make it a drag race. Earlier, the runner-up in yesterday's Thursday warm-up race, Derek Davish in the Vega. 5:56 is the dial. And Jaden Durst in the S10 going to be leaving first on that 6:38. Two foul between them, advantage pickup. Here comes the Vega. Wind light pickup, double breakout. Wow. Take trip zip. Finish to Planet 1 thou under does Jaden. Derek goes 2 thou under. Dave Ziegler. That is incorrect. I know that because that is not Dave. That is Lonnie Smith in the near lane. And Jess Franz in the Camaro. Running out of Franz Racing Engines out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. 608 the dial and 10 thou red. Lonnie Smith is 008 up front and goes 589 on the 591. Gets a free run. Beautiful hot rod of Mr. Tony King on the creek side. 616 the dial, giving up 1300s to Jack Spivey in the Seeker Maverick on that 629. .007 to 33. 007 turns into a win light, a one above 3 at 107 for Tony King. Jack is ineligible. He's 33 up front and 13 above. 46 will not fit inside of 20. Won't happen. J.C. Spivey and Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy's got the wagon dial 578 to JC 626. JC red lights it away by 8 thou. Jeg turns it 12 green. One above 6 at 117 on the free run. JC gets the time run anyhow. Goes 627 on the 626. Going to bring up Tony Seagraves on the creek side. Out of Ashland, Kentucky, and Miss Megan Kipp in the black truck. 616 dial for Snowball to Tony 670. Four thou between them. Advantage Tony, win light, Megan. Megan is 11 up front, dead 5 for 16 total. Gave Tony about 85 10 thou to get inside. Can't run the number, goes 672 flat on the 670. Ron Hewitt in the Cutlass and Kurt Harrington in the Chevette, your next pair. 602 is the dial for Kurt to Ron 641. Nobody wants it up front. Somebody's got to get it down there. 8 thou between them. Win light, Kurt Harrington. Both of them a 10th above. Enough said. Somebody had to win it. Ron Baisden in the Pontiac Grand Prix. 647 the dial and the wheel standing Camaro, Mr. Doug Miller. The Wild Thing Part 2. Dougie dialed 576. this first round. Advantage, Doug Miller. Win light, Doug Miller. 33 up front, dead 9 at 115 for Doug. Ron takes a swing and a miss. He's 50 up front and runs dead on that 47 with a 1. And just waste a good lap, ET-wise, that's for sure. James Green and Joe Hoskins. Joe dialed 657 in the truck to James's 608. Want to send a shout out to our sponsors of the Motor Mania TV broadcast. Briggs Auto Sales, Kell Code Solutions, Strickland Forest Products, and Eccles Plumbing. Appreciate you all stepping up and letting us be able to get the 18th annual Ultimate 64 on Motor Mania TV. Last pair, Joe. 200s down up front, but goes 12 above for the win. James is 41 off his dial. Margin of victory still 8 thou. Going to Joe. Bob Likens in the Toyota. And Dane Bruce. Zippy's got the Camaro down 584 to Bob's 652. Dane red lights it away, give the automatic win to Bob. He runs dead 6 at 104.5. Dane turns it red by 26. It goes 582 with a 7 on the 584 to 117. Michael Hornstein in the Camaro on the Creekside, down 562, trying to chase down the Law Chevy Buick Nova of Mr. Josh Lukey. Josh down 627. .002 to .008, 6 thou between them. Oh boy. Wow. Josh Lukey's 2 up front, dead 6, 8 total. Michael Hornstein takes 76 10 thou finish line to put it under 73 10 thou. Now you think that ain't driving down yonder? That's driving down yonder. Wow. Richard Rice and Mike Bloomfield, pair of S10s. Mike dialed senior dialed 628 on the far side to Richard's 524. .001 for Bloomfield, 12 for Richard. And Richard drives around him on the big end, goes 525 with an 8 at 132, 12 up front. Mike had a 11th thou advantage, was 001, and goes 32 above. And I promise you, he got behind 3 thou. He drops and goes 104 at 631. Tommy Bueller and Brent Angles, your next pair. The Big Biscayne, a.k.a. the Big Red Tomato. 570 dial for Brent to Tom 611 in the wheel standing Camaro. Well, neither one of them stellar up front, but Brent's got 10 thou in his back pocket. Another great drag race. 23 up front, both of them go under by 8/10 thou. Winlight, Brent Angles. TJ Spurlock in the Roadster Corvette out of Wilmington, Ohio, and Matt Peters in the pickup on the Creekside, your next pair. A second and a 10th going to the pickup. Well, he hit the trans brake and it said, I am not going to cooperate. I'm going to roll through, and TJ gets the free lap, goes 5:33 with a Ford, 130. That's done it right there. I'm telling you right now, I have never seen Ronnie Vance run a foot, much less all the way down in front of the bleachers. Are you dead? He's out of breath. I know that. He's calling for oxygen. Speaking of those sponsors for Motor Mania, this is one of them on the Creekside. Kelly Eccles, running out of Eccles Plumbing, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, dialed 559. And Brad Liggett in the pickup, going to be leaving first, out 6:57. (17-44), advantage Brad. Winlight Brad. 6:58 with a Ford, 102 and some change on the 57 for the win. Far side 44 and 25 under. No bueno. The Raisin Cane Fairmont, Mr. Greg Kane. 591 is the dial. Matching up with the Monza on the Creekside, down 580. 10th thou advantage going to the Fairmont. Winlight Fairmont, 592 with a 2 at 114 and a half, a little over. Killing a bunch. 13 up front, far side is 23 on the let go. It goes 5 above. Bryson Price and Hayden Jones, your next pair. 685 now for the Malibu of Bryson. Hayden's brand new car to him. Just picked it up. Down 619. Bryson need to take 16 or less. He takes 22 to Planet 5 thou under. Was 007 up front to Hayden's 22. Hayden's 22, dead 2, 24 total. Moves into round next. Rick Bailey, beautiful Mustang. 494 is the dial. Chasing another stellar machine. Don Dewey had this thing repainted, and it is a showpiece. The Gold Rush wagon is out with a 26. Rick out with a 67. Rick runs dead on that 494 with a 2 at 143, but he's 400s down up front. Don is 26 and 1 above 7 for the win. Little Phil Combs and Travis Colangelo. Travis down 618 in the American Race Car Chevy 2 to Little Phil's 613. To a 10, Oh, we got another drag race. Double breakout win going to Little Phil. He's 210 thou under. Travis takes 62 to be 69 under. Racers in 3 and 4, can you please pull up in the staging lanes? Race cars, please pull up in lanes 3 and 4. Jake McGee and Charlie Bellamy, your next pair. Jake from Morning View, Kentucky in a pickup, down 631. Charlie from Huntington, West Virginia, down 581. 004 to 008. They are killing it. Round 1. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Charlie Bellamy says, why can't 12 total get through first round? Well, I'll tell you why it can't, because Jake McGee lays down 4 total. 004 dead 0. So just to touch on a couple of things, been this way as long as I've been involved in this one. At the ultimate race, if you are a buyback, buybacks run buybacks. Second round, if you win, you move to third round. Buybacks will run buybacks. And speaking of buybacks, they are available at the Ultimate 64 registration table. First round buybacks available at the gate registration table. Ryan Butler is 003 up front. Goes dead 6, 9 total. Wow. Charlie Polly is 16 total and has no chance. 7 thou in the way. Justin Logan from Gallipolis, West Virginia in the Monza, 630 dial, and Eric Toft in the Oldsmobile, leaving first, dial 712. $6,000 advantage to Justin, 14 to Eric's 20. Win light. Double breakout going to Justin Logan. 629 to the 1 at 108 on the 630. Eric takes 23 to go under 37. Probably been best just to stab the brake and say, see ya. Kyle Beavers and Brian Bellamy, your next pair. Brian, brother to Charlie, out of Huntington, dial 544 in the Pontiac. Beaver 698. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Start filling up lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. For round 1 of the FTI 10 grander. Kyle red lights it away by 4 thou, runs a perfect run, 698 with an egg at 96.98, giving Brian the free run. Brian's 21 up front and goes a 10th and a half under. 528 on the 544. Ricky Adkins. Taylor Cook. Identical on the tree, 23s apiece. Win light, Taylor Cook. 607 with a 3 and 110 on the 606. Far side, identical, 23 up front. Goes 20 above. No good. Cody Knott in the S10, 668 dial. And Hal Blevins in the Silver Bullet. He's missing a T on this side. I don't understand. That's always been the Silver Bullet, even back when Joe Limley had it, but Hal dialed 620. .008 red for Cody. 668 on the 668. Hal is 10 up front. Goes 623 with the 1 on the 620 free run. Former winner of the Ultimate 64, Dennis Mead. 585 dial. And Kyle Vanover in the Estes machine dialed 622. .002 red for Dennis, 11 up front for Kyle. Kyle goes 620 flat at 109 on the free run. Dennis goes 577 on the 585. Jerry Newport in the Dodge Colt, 594 dial. And Steve Collier in the pickup, leaving first, down 652. (13-15). Advantage Colt, win like Colt. 013 up front, 1 above with a 2. Steve is 15 up front and 36 above. Brings up the blower machine of Mr. Josh Morgan. And Matt Dattis. .507 the dial for Josh to Matt's 604. Matt with the easy win. He's 43 up front and goes 8 above. Josh 28 at the hit and goes 529. Jason Ford and Lex Angles, your next pair. Lex on the Creekside in the Beretta, down 570 to Jason 643. Miss Chelsea Huff and Randy Leach, your next pair. 639 to dial for Chelsea to Randy, 615. 009 to a 12. Oh boy. Randy needs to take 20 or less. Takes 23 to plant it under 3 thou. 009 up front. Chelsea is 12 and 16 above. 28 total. Moving to round 2. Roy Biggins and Cliff Lewis, your next pair. 617 dial for the Roadster Mustang to Cliff, 639. Big trouble in Little China for Cliff. He doubled up front. Roy goes forward, 4 above to take 4 thou strike. Joe Barney got the boss watching over him next to the wall, Miss Erica. And John Carr. 3800's going to the near lane on that 46 dial to John, 608. John had 10 thou in his pocket when he left the starting line. Goes 22 above. Joe B is 20 up front, dead 9. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Or 23, 10 thou if you want to get real technical. Mike Huff and Steve Black, your next pair. Steve's got the JoJo machine, the J&K Racing Camaro, dialed 651 to Mike, 632. Well, Mike Huff coming out of retirement, ain't raced in ever. 001 up front, takes 26 to put it 8 thou under. Steve Black is 23 up front and under 4 for the win. Double breakout. Chase Mead in the Camaro Blue Machine. Dialed 645. And Double D, David Davis, running out of the Fleet Doctor. On the creek side, dialed 663. 002 to 007. Which Camaros are going to be? Going to be Chase Mead. Oh, boy. I mean, I know we're running for 10,000, but it's round 1, and you'd think we were in the semis. David Davis is 15 total and is doubled up. Can't get there. Chase lays down 7 total for the win. Scott Stuckey and David Ziegler. Ziggy got the big Chevelle, dialed 687 to Scott's 595. Ziggy takes a win, 11 up front and 18 above at 97 miles an hour. Scott is 17 and 2 above and headed to the buyback window. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, down 631. And AV Aaron Bale, down 638. Fourth out advantage going to G-Man. Win light, G-Man. He gives AV nothing. Can't grab air and get there. 19 dead 4 for G-Man. 23 total. AV is 23 up front and can't get there. Going to the fourth digit. Ryan Burba and Jess France. Jess down 607 in the Camaro to Ryan 656. Ryan Burba's 19 to Jess's 26. Ryan goes 34 above, no good. Jess 12 above for the win. Mikey Sturgill and Mike Illig. 534 Dow. For the Black Machine, Mikey's got the Camaro down 589. Hey, pit crew, visitors, whatever you are, I need the golf carts moved out of staging. That's not a parking area. Get the golf carts out of the staging lanes. That's for race cars. Please move golf carts. Brian Oney has got 13 foul advantage, but runs too slow, goes 43 above. Jordan is 33 up front and goes 29 above. Finish line, 310 foul. Brian got behind. Dakota Pugh and Nathan Blevins. Nathan's got the pickup down 668 to Dakota's 612. .009 red for Nathan. Goes 669 with the 8 at 101 on the 68 dial. Dakota lays down a nice lap. He'd have had his hands full, Mr. Pugh. 11 dead 2 for 13 total. Todd Clark and Cole Schlomer, your next pair. 657 the dial for TC. Cole has got the Roadster dialed 567. Cole is 001 and got Todd welded up, and he's there for the win. 568 with the Snowman at 110 and a half. 19 total. He locks Todd out. Todd's 26 on the let go and 14 above. Jack Liggett in the wagon. And Carson Neely, your next pair. 1,300's going to Jack on that 633. Carson chasing on the 620. Jack is 005 red. Carson is 005 green. Jack goes 6:34 on the 6:33 on the red light run. Carson flat foots it. Gets him a free time run. 6:18 with a deuce at 109 on the 6:20. Joey Moore and Skinny Kenny. Your next pair. Kenny got the Camaro down 587 this lap to Joey's 626. Red for Joey. Goes 625 with a 5 on the 26. Kenny is 15 up front and 1 above with a 3. Josh Pickett and Jaden Durst. Josh down 641 to Jaden's 638. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all dragsters, all remaining dragsters to staging for round 1 of the FTI 10 Wrangler. 17 red for Josh. Jaden lays down 18 total on the free run. And that's going to get you looking at Lonnie Meade Jr. in the Dirty Bird Pontiac. 591's the dial. Chasing the pickup of Mr. Bloomfield down 630. .006 red for Mr. Bloomfield. 629 with a 7 on the 630. Lonnie is 38 up front, goes 590 with a 7 at 115. Greg Brown and Travis Colangelo. Oh boy. Travis, it is all but over, my friend. .003, 12 above, 15 total for Mr. Brown. Travis runs dead 8, and he's 61 total. Enough said. John Coughlin, 597 dial, and Danny Angel in the Mustang, leaving first by 600ths, down 603. Folks, I have got to take a pause for the calls. Short one. But before I do, I need all remaining dragsters, final call for all remaining dragsters for round 1 of the FTI 10 Wrangler.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
I'm back. Billy back and Gerald Engel shaking it down. Gerald is 7 up front, 27 above for the win. Billy takes a swing and a miss, 45 dead one, 46 total, no good. Went to the bathroom and I heard somebody absolutely wearing the throttle out. I don't know who it was, but Lonnie Smith. And the Pontiac 007 for Lonnie, 29 above at 107 for the win. Tower side 47 on the let go, dead 6, no good. Hello buyback window. Dave Braskett and Andrew Seymour. 621 for the Camaro to Dave 612. In the high gear machine. One foul red for Seymour. 618 with a 9 on the 21. Dave, 5 up front, 1 above 9, 24 total. Moves into round next. Marty Spivey in the Predator Maverick, 630's the dial. And Derek Davish, your runner-up in the Thursday night warm-up race in the Vega on the Creekside, dial triple nickels. Three-quarter of a second. Head start going to the Maverick. Turns it red by 10 foul. Double D is 003. 1 above 1, 14 total. Moving into round next. Cameron Adkins. And the birthday boy, Zach Gosnell. 34 happy years. Made another lap around. One more down, buddy. Happy birthday. 554, the dial. It says that's Ryan, so 631 the dial for Cameron. 008 to 13, 5 foul advantage to the Camaro. Winlight Camaro. 008 dead 4, 12 total. Locks the Roadster out. He's 13 at the hit and 22 above. Can't get there. I know I went to third grade 4 years and my math's pretty good. And 35 will not mathematically fit inside 12. Won't happen. No, you come out negative. I know that. Hunter Gillum and Delaney Bishop, first pair of dragsters. 479 the dial for Hunter to Delaney's 493. Now we see some scoop dancing maybe. Playing whack-a-mole down there about 600 foot. Three to a 006, advantage Delaney, Winlight Delaney. 6 up front, 15 above, 21 total. Hunter is making a time run. 482 flat on the 479. Brings up Jim Skinner and Marco Abruzzi. Marco dialed 480 to Jimmy's 522. 4200s going to the black machine. $13 up front from Marco, goes 30 above. Jim's is 30, 13 above. Margin of victory, trip zip 3. That'd be 310 thou. George Buchalter and Zach Smith in the two-face machine. Beautiful ride. Little shorty. Dragster 473 is the dial to George's 522. Smiley George. Boys, you could absolutely not ask for better weather. Absolutely perfect. George lays down 18 total. He gives Zach 3 thou to get inside. Zach lays down 22 total. Margin of victory 3 thou. Tim Kelly, another one of our wonderful sponsors, running out of Kill Code Solutions. 471 dial, round 1 of the FTI 10 grander. Getting the 1600s over John Vergotes. Dialed 455. For Tim, 17 for John. Winlight, Mr. Kelly. 12 and 11 is 23. Far side is 17, dead 7. Wow. Margin of victory, trip zip 6. 610 thou. Going to Mr. Kelly. Kelly into round 2. Brandon Whack and Samantha Coughlin, your next pair. Jegs machine dialed 442, giving up 1700s to Brandon on that 459. What a great lap ET-wise for Samantha. Unfortunately, she turns on that cherry bulb by 6 thou, goes 4:42 with a 7 at a $1:55. Brandon moves into round 2, 19 up front. Flat foots it, goes 4:58 with a deuce at 152. Larry Strickland, another one of our wonderful Motor Mania sponsors, running out of Strickland Forest Products out of Oak Hill, Ohio. Fat Boy Racing. 476 is the dial. And Courtney Grisey on the creek side. Chasing, dialed 422. Larry takes a swing and a miss. I'm going to say he had one number wrong in the delay box. 478 on the 76. Courtney is 13 up front, goes 27 above, taking 94 at 161 even. Lester Adkins in the near lane, 441 dial. And Devin O'Brien on the creek side, leaving first by 44 hundredths on that 485. Zip 1 red for Lester. Flat foots it, 437.7 at 161 on the 441. Devin, let's go 30. Makes the free run, goes 484 with a deuce at a $142. Randy Shire. Crouching Randy, as Amber McIlvain refers to him. In that blaster machine, dialed 470, and John Burkle on the far side, giving chase by 3,800, dialed 432. Trip zip 2 red for Burkle. Wow. Throws away dead 5. Lap goes trip zip 2 red. Randy is 008. Plants at 469 with a nickel at a $147 on that 470. Dennis Rock and Spraying Bob. Mr. Bob Henry. That Farmers Insurance machine dialed 442 to Dennis's 466. Red for Dennis. 467 flat on the 466. Bob turns it red by 2 thou, goes 440 with an 8 on the 442 for the free run. Moves into round 2. Brian Lampton, 456 the dial, and Nick Craker on the creek side. 501 the dial to Lamps 456. To 003. Lamp given to the dance down there. I told you we see scoop dancing. You saw it there. 3 dead, 5, 8 total, taking 14 finish line. Nick was 001 and goes 22 above. Glenn Jerem and Johnny Blanton, your next pair. 459 in the near lane to Johnny's 451. .007 green for Glenn, 007 red for Johnny. Both of them flat-footing it. Johnny out of pure madness because he goes 7th thou red. 450 with a 9 at 152 on the red light run. Glenn goes 458 with a deuce at 151. Rick Schneider, Jr. I see Wild Child watching over him, Miss Krista. And Jr Lockhart. Jr in David Lischke's rebuilt ride. Dialed 480 to Rick's 446. .001 for JR, 17 for Rick. JR gets it done. 1 up front, 12 above, 13 total. Leaves Rick nothing. 17 at the hit and goes 444 with an 8 on the 446. Austin St. Dennis and Chris Wallen, your next pair. 464 for Austin in the near lane, getting 1100ths head start over Chris on the creek side, down 453. .007 red for Chris Wallen. Give the free run to Austin. He's 15 up front. Flat foots it, goes 463 with a deuce at 153 on the 464. Got a white jacket on and a white helmet, and it says Curtis Allen, so I guess it's Curtis Allen in the kill code machine. I believe it is. I thought he sold it. 484 is the dial. Giving up 700ths to Jono Gerber on the creek side. Got 491 on the dial board. To 17, advantage Jono, win light, Jono. Think he had it dialed pretty close. Goes 490 with a 9 and a 9. Takes 9 thou to put it 110 thou under. 007 up front, Curtis 17 at the hit. Breaks it out 16. Josh Lukey and Kenny Branscombe, your next pair. Kenny has got the green machine down 489 to Josh's 460. And that Danny Nelson racecraft machine. between them, 14 to 16. Worst Light takes the win, lays down 18 total, 16 up front, dead 2 at 147. Far side was 14. Kenny need to take 5 thou or less, take 7 to go under 2. Josh McDaniel. 21 up front for Josh. And he gets behind 9 thou, killing a bunch. Goes 455 at just 139. Tim Sr. takes the win, 30 up front, 12 above. Semi-finalist in the warm-up race from last night, Jason Briggs. Another one of our Motor Mania broadcast sponsors. Briggs Auto Sales out of South Shore, Kentucky. 494 is the dial. Getting 2200s head start over Dennis Mead. Dennis dialed 472. Double 03 and 15 above, 18 total for Jason. Leaves Dennis 6 thou in the way. 24 up front, goes 28 above. Elizabeth Salmons running out of Two Girls Garage.com and E&E Trucking. Dialed 481. Cody McDaniel, the only two-time winner of the Ultimate 64 in its 17-year running. On the far side, dialed 450. Oh, wow, another drag race. Elizabeth 15, stops, plants at 17 above for 32 total. Cody McDaniel is 23 dead 8. Margin of victory, 59-10 thou. Blake Fuqua and Jacob Euler. Blake dialed 454 to Jacob's 478. Blake takes a swing and a miss, sticks it dead 3 at 137.5, but he's behind a bunch. Far side 21 up front, 10 above, 30 total. Lauren Gearhart and Jim Kennedy, your next pair. 468's the dial for Lauren in the Tower Lane. Jim on the creek side dialed 480. 1200 going to Jim. Jim Kennedy turns it red by 6 thou, goes 482 with a 3 at 141. Lauren follows him up with 4 thou red himself, runs dead on that 468 with a 3. Justin Harrington. Papa Kurt looking on. And the Fat Lady Dragster, Mr. William Hamilton. I don't want to give his age, but I know it's upper 70s. I think 78 and still getting after it. And I would not want to pull up next to him. 463 the dial for William to Justin's 524. I will tell you that that dragster on the creek side was the inaugural winner of the Ultimate 64 18 years ago at Mountain Park Dragway. Mr. Steve Royalty, your first winner. We got a bunch of chances to have another repeat. We got a bunch of corners. Seventh thou advantage going to Justin. He's 20 to Williams 27. Sticks it dead 7. That's hard to handle right there. 27 total. And when you're 27 up front and dead 7, it won't add up. You come up 6 thou short. Well, I'm not going to say anything because I'm not supposed to, but I had a good friend show up. Haven't seen him in, I don't know, 15, 20 years. It's been a while. Nice to see old faces and pretty smiles. It might have a little surprise to it. I don't know. One of the smoothest staging dragsters in America, Wayne Adams, 471 the dial, giving up 1100s to Philip Kipp in the snowball machine, dialed 482. Double 07 to 14. Double breakout. Wayne is under 32, 10 thou. Philip under 38. Going to bring up Adam Trouth and Ashley Cook. Adam on the creek side dialed 462, giving up 2100s to Ashley. Got 483 on the dial board. Adams 005. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Row, Shaggy. Somebody just got behind. I'm talking about got behind. Goes 465 at $136. And Ashley lays 29 total, 28 up front, dead 1. And Adam got 9 thou behind. Daner Maurer in the high-tech shorty machine, 564 the dial, and Mr. Cody Witt dialed 491. 002 for Cody, the Daners 22. Winlight, Cody. 28 above, taking 3 thou. Far side 22. And 12 above, no good. Maximus Butcher on the far side. 460 to dial for Max. Getting 500s over the black machine of Mr. Jimmy Halverstadt. Jimmy dialed 455. Mr. Butcher. Probably one of them I'm mad runs. Gets a free time run. Goes 457 with a 1 at 150 and a half. Jimmy is 28 up front. 12 foul under. John Cook, another former winner of the Ultimate. And Corey Dennis, your next pair. Corey now triple nickels to John's 485. Double 0-2 for Corey. John is 10 foul behind, hitting at 12. Corey Dennis turns on the electricity. He's double 0-2 up front, 12 above, 14 total. Leave John about 16-10 thou to get inside. Just couldn't make it work out. Ends up 9 thou behind. The meat grinder, Mr. Tim Browning. In the orange machine, 504 is the dial. And Matt Holland, dialed 486. Ten red for Matt Holland, goes 485.7 at 138. Tim Browning is 10 up front, goes 503 with a 1 on the 504. Chet Bryce and Jake Snodgrass, your next pair. Chet dialed 495 to Jake's 513. $24 for Chet. Sticks at 9 thou under for the win on the double breakout. Jake is 18 under. Took 19 to break it out 18. Need to take 1 thou or less. Brian Newport and Jerry Jr. Mr. Hollingsworth dialed 517 to Brian's 449. $21 dead, 8 for Jerry Jr. 29 total. Brian turns it red by 11 thou. Goes 451 with a 1 at $158 on the red light run. Tristan Strauss and Jake Smith. Jake dialed 482 to Tristan's 507. A quarter of a second, which is a half a bulb advantage going to Tristan in the near lane. Jake has got him doubled up, 9-17. Well, I can tell you there's another one that just got behind 3 thou. Goes 484 to $136. And Tristan goes 508 at 135. Jake got behind 3 thou. Rob Cropfeld, the Danger Boy, got the black machine dialed 489. And Stacy Jones on the far side dialed 509. .005 red for Stacy and parks it dead 5 at 134.5. Rob is 14 up front, 488 with a 4 on the 489. Evan Corky Kirk, 471 Zadal and James Smith. James turns it 1 thou red. Goes 5 flat with a nickel at 135.5. Evan is 006 up front, 14 above, 20 total. Stevie Taylor in that RC. Gary Taylor race car, Hitman Series machine out of Riverside, Ohio. Down 449. And Jaggy Coughlin in the dragster. Chasing by 900. I'm sorry, leaving first by 900s. Steve says, well, here, Jag, I'm going to feed you 6 thou. Come get it. Jaggy goes 457 with a 4 on the 458. Going to bring up Tommy Clements and Tyler Leach. 489 the dial for Tommy to Tyler's 508. For Tyler, 34 for Tommy. Tyler needs to take exactly 18 or less. Takes 27 to go under 9 thou. Tommy's 34 up front, dead 2 for the win. Told y'all I'm a rookie at this, but good afternoon, TV viewers. Thanks for tuning in to the 18th Annual Ultimate 64 Shootout here at Killcare Dragway in Xenia, Ohio. Yours truly, the mouth of the South, Jr. on the mic. And we are getting it done with first round of the FTI 10 Grander. Afternoon for all those joining in on the live feed. Appreciate you joining us. Pair at the starting line going to be Jeff Reed in the pickup, 625 dial, and Billy Strauss in the dragster, dialed 492. Jeff takes him a swing and a miss up front. Give the win to Billy Strauss. He's 18 and 5 above. Hunter Gillum and Michael Needham. 481 for Hunter in the near lane to Michael's 504 in the Briggs machine. I want to see 1,000. Got 504 viewers. What's my man Hot Rod say? Like and share, like and share. Hop on Motor Mania. Check us out here at Killcare, the Ultimate 64. $23 for Hunter, 15 for Michael. Advantage Michael, win light Hunter. 23 dead egg. He is 110 foul off his dial in, taking 15. Michael's 15 and 23 above and headed to the buyback window. Crouching Randy Shire and Marco Abruzzi, your next pair. 1200s going to the Creekside to Marco on that 481. Randy got the blaster machine dialed 469. Valve guy, where is SWF? We're taking a stab at it in Southwest Florida, but I don't know. Oh, no. Ouch. There ain't no Neosporin and a Band-Aid will fix that. 10 up front for Marco. Takes 58 to go under 4 thou. Ouch. Randy Hall on the Creekside out of Grayson, Kentucky. 485 the dial in. Chasing Jimmy Skinner. Jimmy dialed 523. Randy red lights it away about 19. Plants it 487.7 at $141 on the red light run. Jim Skinner is 20 up front. Flat foots it to be 17 under. Brings up Dennis Rock and Courtney Adams Huff, or Courtney Huff Adams, I guess it would be. $4.99 the dial for Courtney on the far side. They're also campaigning this big Calcutta they got going on for the 64 shootout later to help sponsor their Jr Dragster. She turns in 3 thou red because I'm bragging on her. Goes 497.6 at 136.5. On the red light run, Dennis Rock is 41 on the let go. Goes 466 with the 5 and the 467. Attention in the pits. This is final call for round 1 of the FTI 10 grander. Final call for round 1. Tim Kelly and Travis Colangelo. Travis rips the bottom of the tree out and goes red by 5-10 thou. Tim Kelly is 24 and 1 above 0 on the winning free run. Courtney Grisey down forward 23. And I'm probably butchering this, but I don't know if it's John Vergotes or John Vergots. Either way, I think I got it covered, both pronunciations. 455 the dial for John. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my no box buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. No box buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Excuse me, check that. Lanes 7 and 8. No box buybacks to lanes 7 and 8. Hello, Miss Eichelberger. Jan said she was going to listen to me today, so can't be here, but they said they turned it on Motor Mania, so you got me, girl. Tell Dave and Alyssa I said hello. John Burkle and Devin O'Brien at the starting line. 433 the dial for John to Devin's 484. 5100s going to the Creekside. 003 for Burkle to Devin's 22. I believe we might have had another one get behind, but this time only by 6-10 thou. 22 dead 4. 26 total for Devin. John is 003, goes 24 above Runs 435 with the 4 at 158. I'm thinking that's about 4 shy where he should be. At least 4 mile an hour shy, 435. Gets behind Trip 06. Larry Strickland and Johnny Blanton. 23 for Johnny, and that's about all that needs to be said. Larry's one of our wonderful sponsors, and I don't want to demise him from that stellar reaction time he just had. So I'll just say that he went 478 on the 477. Johnny's 23 up front, 28 above. Mr. Rick Schneider and Glenn Jerem. I know that car. That car just come from T.J. Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky. I don't know where Glenn's from currently, but 458 is the dial to Rick's 443. Once again, final call. If you've not made round one, lap one of the FTI 10 Grander, you are fixing to miss your chance. 001 for Glenn. Goes 1 above 2. That would be 13 total. Leaves Rick no chance. He's 19 on the let go and goes 22 above. Ron Hewitt and Jono Gerber, your next pair. 491 the dial for Jono on the creek side to Ron's 439. Little over a half a second going to the far side. $21 up front, 1 above 0 for the win for Jono. Ron is 53 up front and making a time run. Brian Lampton and Jr Lockhart. Jr in the Liskey Dragster. That might be Dave. It is Dave this time. It is Dave Liskey. 480 the dial. Lamp dialed 456. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need no box winners. No box winners from round 1 to lane 7 and 8. .003 for Lamp, did 4, 7 total. Gives Dave nothing. Dave is 16 up front, 79 with the 8 on the 80. Josh McDaniel and Jason Briggs. 495 the dial for Jason to Josh's 452. Jason clicks it red, 8 thou, goes 493 at 138 on the red light run. Josh is 16 up front, goes 449 with a 4 at 155. Getting a free time run. Brother Cody McDaniel next up near lane. 450 is the dial, giving up 2800s to Jacob Euler. On the creek side, Jacob dialed 478. boy. Cody down there wearing the throttle out. Goes 451 at just 139. Taking 14 to be 18 above. Far side, 15 under. And a swing and a miss up front. Foul tip into the stands is what that was. Miss Samantha Coughlin. 442 dial-in. And Bob Henry in the Farmers Insurance machine dialed 441. .009 for Samantha to Bob's 24. And Samantha gets it done. Goes 443 with a 9 on the 42. 28 total. Bob drove it about as good as you could want to. He takes 14 to put it 10 thou under. All no box cars for round 2. Need you back to 7 and 8. All no box cars for round 2 of the May Race Carbs no box race to lanes 7 and 8. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need door car buybacks from round 1. Door car buybacks from round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Door car buybacks from round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Maximus Butcher and Kenny Branscombe at the starting line. 488's a dial for Kenny to Maximus. 459. 001 red for Kenny. Goes 489 with a 7 at $140 and some change. Maximus is 24 up front, dead 5, 29 total. Already cashed in a pretty, actually a pretty good way this weekend. Mr. Klopfenstein Jr. did. 1,200 plus a weekend entry plus a 32 shootout entry for winning the warm-up race. Dialed 485 against Jess Hall. Jess dialed 486. Timmy with 13 advantage up front is dead. 7 for the win. Jess takes 1 thou to go 7 thou under. Nothing she can do. Door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. That concludes round 1 of the FTI 10 grander this Friday.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, I want to thank our wonderful sponsors that allowed us the opportunity to go on Motor Mania TV here at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64. Briggs Auto Sales, Kelcode Solutions, Strickland Forest Products, and Eccles Plumbing. We appreciate all of you businesses and your generous sponsorship, allowing myself to make my debut on Motor Mania as well as the Ultimates debut. So killing two birds with one stone. So for all of you racers that are buying back, I don't know if you've ever been here before, but it's been this way for as long as I can remember in this race. There is not a re-entry round. Buybacks, run buybacks, second round, and if you win, you go into third round. Buybacks, run buybacks. And I mentioned earlier, if we get down in cars and we have single file door cars left and everybody wants the left lane, and you'll run back to back, front car will get lane choice, and if we end up with one, it will have to run a dragster. So second round of the May race car, no box class is rolling around the tower. First pair, Greg Kane. It appears to be a street Mustang, but trust me, it is street driven. But there ain't no street driven 5.0s that run 630s. Shane Dortry. It might be Brian Flynn in the car. About 6:38, and Greg Kane. Greg turns it red by 41. Give the big Mopar the win. Goes 637 flat at 106.5 on the 638. Tower side 630 on the 632. Cody Knott and Jason Ford, your next pair. Jason got the Vega down 643, giving up 2600s head start to the S10 of Mr. Knott on that 669. Cody is 14 up front. Jason pushes it a little and goes 2 thou red. 640 with a 6 on the 643. Out the back door for Jason. He'd have had his hands full of Cody Knott. Cody lays down 14 total. 14 dead egg. Pretty stellar off the bottom. Greg Collins and Steve Collier. 638 the dial for the big Mopar to Steve 655. Got us a drag race, 008 to 14. And it's going to be Mr. Collier getting it done. Goes one above with a 119 total. Greg need to take 17 or less. I'm sorry, need to take 7 or less. Actually, 6 or less. Takes 24 to go under 18, so need to take 6 thou or less. Joe Barney and Nick Craker. 646 the dial for Joe B in the near lane. Nick dialed 635 and giving up 1100s. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Go get you a cold soda pop and a cheeseburger, my man, because it is over. 28 up front for Joe. Goes 40 above, 44 above for the win. Beautiful hot rod right there, folks. Joe Euler in the Shoebox Chevrolet, 646 the dial, and Ryan Butler down 651. .008 red for Mr. Butler and plants it dead 4 on the red light run. Joe Euler is 36 dead 0. John Lowry on the buy run. .006 up front for John. He goes 581 with a 2 at 117 and a half.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Good time to send out some sponsorship shout-outs. Obviously, been with us for 18 years running. Jegs, Performance, Parts. Got a whole slew of them here racing with us this weekend. I talked to Jeggy yesterday, and I said, appreciate you coming out, bub. And he said, hey, it's the Ultimate 64. I wouldn't miss it. So, glad they're here. FTI Transmissions and Converters. Tim Kelly, Kelcode Solutions, sponsoring our Sunday 10 grander. Tomorrow is the Jegs 50 grander, and today's the FTI 10 grander. Got a lot of sponsors. JWCI, been with us for a number of years. Jones Warner Consultants, They are sponsors of the 64 shootout tomorrow night. Strickland Forest Products was the sponsor last night's warm-up race. You got Eccles Plumbing and Briggs Auto Sales, May Race Carbs, Mark Stithmeyer and Stithmeyer Painting, Dykes and Strippers, Estes Oil. I don't even know who that Estes bunch is. I've heard about them, but M&M Towing, Randy's DSI High Performance Trailer, Keener, Byers Jewelers, Chamberlain Exteriors, Riverview Packaging, Drag Race Solutions, the Sassy Scissors, and one that just goes kind of unheard, and I'd say it a lot, but for 18 years, the Fraternal Order of Orioles, Nest 263 out of Franklin, Ohio, they have been a consummate part of this whole operation, and that's about half of the city of Franklin, Ohio, down there on the right side of the track. That is Camp Franklin. So let's get back to door car action. Buybacks. Todd Clark and Brian Oney. Todd is 007 up front. Goes 33 above for the win. Brian is 21 and 83 above. Going to bring up Cliff Lewis and Andrew Seymour. Andrew got the Camaro down 621 to Cliff's 639. .005 red for the Blazer. Seymour lays down 27 total on the free run. 20 up front, dead 7. Attention in the pits. I need all door cars to staging. Winners from round 1, door cars to staging. Dead 1 for Matt Peters in the S10 for the win. Scott was 12 up front, goes 23 above. Dane Bruce, 582 dial, and Charlie Bellamy in the white Z28, dialed 581. $10 up front for Charlie, goes 18 above, 28 total. Dane is 14 and 17, that's 31. Margin of victory, 3 thou. Going to the Creekside lane, right lane. Jeff Reed and Steve Black, your next pair. Jeff's got the pickup down 626. Steve and the J&K Racing. Camaro down 650. Oh boy, what a drag race. Stevie is 001, 18 above. Jeff Reed is 10, dead 5. How it's supposed to be when you top bulb racing. I mean, I've seen it that way on the bottom too, but man, guys are out for kill. 4 thou margin of victory. Jack Liggett, Mr. Bronco, 634 in the grocery getter. Getting chased by Lex Angles. in the Beretta. Lex dialed 570. $13 up front for Jack, one above with the 6. 29 total. Left Lex 9 thou to get inside. Lex drove it pretty good. He takes 11 thou stripe and goes under 1 thou. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins in the GOAT 585 dial, and Josh Pickett running out of Precision Balancing Company dialed 640. Ricky turns it red, trip, zip 4. Josh is 19 up front, gets a free run, goes 397 with a, 639 with a 7 at 105.5. Double D, David Davis on the creek side, running out of the Fleet Doctor operation. Dialed 664. And Brian Flynn, 644. 19 to 14. 4 thou between them. Anybody's race. Far side. Sticks it 2 above with a 9 for the win. Tower side way off. 57 above on the losing run. Zach Gosnell. And Tony Seagraves. Tony dialed 672. Zach's got the Roadster, dialed triple nickels. .001 red by Tony Seagraves. Give the automatic win to Zach. He gets a free lap, makes a time run, 5:53 with the 1 at a $1:22. Brings up James Green and John Carr. 400 separating them, advantage to the Camaro. 5 thou separating them, advantage Camaro. Wind light. Truck. Wow, all of a sudden cars are flying. Just all of a sudden. And the wind ain't moved nothing. Crazy. Bunch of breakouts. Double breakout there. John goes under 17 to James under 38. Dennis Mead and Jordan Brown. Jordan down 620 to Dennis is 585. One thou red for Jordan in the Estes machine. Dennis is 17 up front and almost a 10th quick. Cole Schlomer is knocking them down in the Roadster. 006 and 2 above for the win. J.C. Spivey and Randy Leach. Randy dialed 612 to J.C.'s 628 in the Maverick. I need door car winners from round 1 and buybacks. I don't understand the confusion, but if you're a buyback from round 1 or you won round 1, I need you to stage him, please. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 629 dial, trying to hold off Derek Davish in the Vega, chasing, dialed 556. Free run for G-Man. Derek turns it red by 4 thou. Garrett goes 628 with a 0 at 109 on the 629. Kyle Beavers in the big Oldsmo bubble. 7 flat is the dial. And AV, Aaron Vale, has the Pontiac dialed 638. Double 001 for Beavers, 3 above with a 0. AV is 21 up front. Kyle gave him room. AV takes 12 to go under 3 thou. Joey Moore and Chuck Sanders. Chuck down 612 in the pickup to Joey's 626. Joey has him doubled up 16 to 31 and turns on the wind light, lays down 21 total. Nothing Chuck can do. He's 31 up front and 10 thou behind. Brings up Nathan Blevins and Dave Braskett. Dave got the high gear machine down 612 to Nathan 669. Yeah, I hear you, Jim, but I don't think Dennis Meade is intended on carrying almost a 10th. I don't think so. I could see 4 or 500s, but not quite a 10th. Nathan turns it way red in the pickup. Dave on the free run, 27 on the let go, goes 613 with a 9 on the 612. Bryson Price and Michael Hornstein. 684 dial for Bryson to Michael's 561. (14 to 32) advantage Bryson. Win light Bryson lays down 22 total, leaves Michael on the outside looking in by 10 thou. He's 32 up front, dead 4. No good. Yeah, if you're missing a header pipe, we've got it off the track. Little piece of header pipe section was laying out there at the 330. So, oh. Mike Illig and Kelly Eccles. Kelly turns it red by 13 thou. Mike is 33 and goes 34 under. Kelly goes 557 on the 556. Going to bring up Travis Colangelo in the Chevy Twice American Race Car Machine. I apologize. It's not Travis. Travis sitting on the wall. The number wasn't up yet on the computer. That's Kelly. Kelly Elrod, 618 to dial, and Billy back, it says, in Lindsay's S10, 616. Fourth out between them, advantage Miss Elrod, win light, Mr. Back. Somebody was wearing it out down there. I believe it was probably Mr. Back, just run 111. Ron Baisden and John Coughlin. Mr. Baisden is 004, dead 6, 10 total. Mr. John is making a second round time run. 13 up front and 14 above. Greg Brown and Skinny Kenny Underwood. 624 the dial for the Ford Ranger to Kenny's 590. Kenny's 009 to Greg's 19. Kenny lays it down on its nose, 1 above 0, 19 total. Leaves Greg nothing down there. Tom Bueller and Mike Bloomfield. Mike dialed 629 to Tom's 610. So we got Klopfenstein Race Cars, one of our other sponsors. They sponsor a free buyback to the first round best losing best package on the loser side. And Mr. Klopfenstein, you are going to be providing a buyback for Mr. Charlie Bellamy. 12 total, and couldn't get past first round. So thank you, Klopfenstein Race Cars, Tim Sr., and the Klopfenstein family. We appreciate that sponsorship. You have awarded Mr. Charlie Bellamy a free buyback. While we're doing a little track cleanup, well, that was short-lived. I thought I was going to have time to give you some insight on the upcoming drag race down at Crossville Dragway in Tennessee. Miss Tambra was up here earlier. The Jim Sweet Memorial Old School Bracket Race. I'll give you some deets on it here in just a little bit. But you're looking at Cameron Atkins. And not on file, the Black Monza. Cameron turns it red by 1 foul. Goes 6:27 on the 6:31. Far side, 583 on the 582. Shane Dordry in the Mopar, down 6:37. And there has been I see a droid. Now, what is that? Is that a droid? Not a droid, it's a drone. Next round of box class, car number 233. Jerem, you'll be sitting on the possible buy for this round. My apologies, Mr. Jerem. You do not have the buy run. Tim Klopfenstein was sitting on it round 1. He had to race it. He won, so he will be on the carryover buy. My apologies. Mike Huff and Brian Oney. Mike red lights it away by 24th foul. Brian is out with a 002. Goes 577 with a 2 on the 575. Charlie Polly and Ryan Butler. Charlie red lights it away by 3 foul. Butler's out with a 007. Goes 647 with a 6 at 105 on the 48 for the win. Automatic win. Charlie red lights it away by 3 foul. The Seeker Maverick of Mr. Jack Spivey. Going to be dialed 630, getting 2300ths advantage over Matt Dattis. Dialed 607. Well, I hope everybody's having a good time watching on Motor Mania. I have no idea. I don't have any sound. I'm watching it, but I don't have the sound on. So my buddy Michael Baldwin said I was loud and clear. Oh boy, Jack, you are in a world of trouble, my friend. Don't give Mr. Daddis 20 over 200s at the starting line, because he's typically going to capitalize at the finish line. He does. 11 up front, 1 above 6, 27 total. Jack is 36 and 9 thou in the way at the hit of the throttle. Hal Blevins and Jaden Durst. Jaden dialed 639 to Hal's 622. Double 04 to 18, advantage pickup, wind light pickup. Wow. Oh boy. Jaden says, I'll give you 5 foul, see what you can do, get inside it. 004 dead 1. Hal's just getting his time slip, shaking his head. He's 18 dead 5, and no way. The drone is getting after it behind the starting line. Those are amazing objects, tell you. I don't know if that was back home in eastern Kentucky. Somebody done shot it down, thought it was some kind of spaceship. Jason Ford and Mikey Sturgill. 642 the dial for the Vega to Mikey's 590. (27 to 12) advantage Camaro, wind light Camaro. Take 25 to be dead 2, 14 total. Ford is 27 and 12 above, no good. Greg Kane and Don Dewey. I'm telling you, it's absolutely gorgeous since he got it redone. The Gold Rush Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 619 to Greg's 592. Attention in the pits. I need Brandon Wack, Brian Lampton, and Mark Stith. I need you to report to the Empty Pockets registration area. Brian Lampton, Mark Stith, and Brandon Wack. Or Wack, I think it's Wack. To report to the registration tent. Joe Barney and Tony King. Joe out with 006 to Tony's 25. 13 above for 19 total. Tony is 6 thou in the way on the let go, being 25 up front. Todd Clark and Steve Collier. This has got all the potential of being a pretty good drag race. 6:55 for Stevie to Todd 6:57. (22-14) advantage. Pickup, Winlight, Malibu. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that Steve might have been almost flat out. He's 14 up front, 23 above. Todd is 22 dead 3 for the win by 12 thou. Phil Combs in the pickup, 6:15 the dial, and Carson Needley in the Camaro, leaving first by 500s, down 6:20. Trip Zip 3 red for Mr. Combs. Goes 618 flat at 110 on the 15 dial. Carson had it right where he needed it. He's 008 up front. Goes 619 with a 8 on the 620. Brings up Jake McGee and Doug Miller. Doug has got the wild thing. Dialed 576 to Jake 630. Oh boy. Doug Miller is Trip Zip 4 up front. 4-10 thou from 4 zeros for Doug Miller. Trip Zip 4, 16 above. Jake is 11 up front and 34 above. TJ Spurlock and Joe Hoskins. 535 dial for the Roadster Corvette to Joe's 658. Joe is in trouble up front. He's 200s down. And TJ goes 15 up front, dead 4, 19 total. Joe is dead 6 and no good. Little Phil and Bob Likens. Bob dialed 653 to Phil 612. $15 to $12. Who's it going to be? Little Phil plants it dead 2. Far side takes 34 to go under 30. Gerald Engel and Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy dialed 580. Power windows, radio, AC did have on the Chevy 2 wagon at one point. 580 the dial. Gerald dialed 602. 006 to 002. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Gerald Engel is 6 dead, 4, and has 0 chance. Jeg Coughlin lays down 6 total. 002 dead, 4 in the wagon. And it's only round 2, folks. Scott Stuckey and Jerry Dunkel, your next pair. 612 for Jerry to Scott's 597. Jerry takes a swing and a miss. He just aborts the run. Give the win to Scott. Brian Bellamy and Taylor Cook. Brian got a new setup under the hood of the Pontiac. Gone with a blower. Dialed 518. Taylor in the Mustang dialed 606. Shop 2girlsgarage.com. Dead 0 for Taylor. Take trip zip 6 to put it dead on trip zip 4. Wow. Take 000 to be dead 0. Josh Pickett and Justin Logan. 640 to 629. Advantage pickup truck. Advantage pickup truck. He's got Justin quadrupled up. He's there for the win. 641 with a 0 on the 640. That is 14 total. Justin is on the outside looking in. He's 16 up front. 2 thou in the way. Goes dead 8 on the losing run. Hayden Jones and Brent Angles. The big 64 Biscayne dialed 569 on the creek side to Hayden 619. All right, attention in the pits. This is the final call. If you were a buyback from round 1 or you're a winner from round 1 door cars, you should be in staging. Final call. And with that, I also need dragster buybacks. Buyback dragsters from round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. So racers, just got word there are a handful of open entries for the 32 Dragster shootout tonight. The Eccles Plumbing Ultimate 32 Dragster shootout tonight. There are some available entries. Josh Lukey and Donnie Brown. Donnie in Jordan's car on the far side. Creekside lane, right lane, however you want to call it. 668's the dial. Mr. Lukey in the left lane, the tower lane. Dialed 627. Donnie 006, Josh is 008. Josh lays down 16 total, 008 dead 8. Donnie is 006, takes 12 to break it out 1 thou. Goes 667 with the 8 on the 668. Wow. Jack Liggett and Lex Angles. Jack has the wagon dialed 635. This pass, Lex dialed 569. Double 06 for Lex. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. That is what I would call saucy right there. 006 up front, dead egg for Lex. 6 total. Jack is making a time run and burning fuel and wasting some rubber. 17 up front. Go 633 on the 635. Lex laid 6 total on him. Ricky Atkins and Andrew Seymour. Andrew dialed 623 to Ricky's 582. Ricky red lights it away by 2 thou. Give the win to Andrews, 18 up front, and goes 400s under. Jerry Newport and Ziggy. Dave Ziegler. 687 to the 595. Dave has got Jerry tripled up, 11 to 33. It lays 15 total. Jerry can do nothing. 11 dead 4 for Ziggy. Brings up Ryan Gosnell and Jess Franz. Jess out of Flatwoods, Kentucky, in the Camaro, dialed 608 to Ryan's 554. Double 07 for the Roadster to Jess's 21. Winlight Roadster. Golly, it's getting plumb nasty. I mean, we're in the second round, and there's 10 total, 6 total. Ryan is 14 total, 7 dead, 7 at 120 and a half. Be 00, take 00. That's what they say. He's 007, take 003 to be dead 7. It's the way they draw it up at halftime. Actually, pregame, too. That's the way it should be. 605 dial for Danny Angel. Trying to run down Steve Black in the J&K machine, dialed 651. Three foul between them. Advantage, Danny. Win light, Danny. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's getting it's getting nasty. I'm just telling you. Danny's 18, dead 3. You add it up, he's 22-2 total. No, 24-2 total to the 10th thou. Steve Black is 21 up front. He takes 54-10 thou finish line to break it out 47-10 thou. It's just a great drag race. All I can say. Somebody's got to come out on the losing end. Biggins is 25 to Travis's 40. And Travis wearing the throttle out, but Biggins gets there, breaks out last. He's under 2 thou. Travis under 5. In the burnout box is Double D, David Davis, and Brad Liggett. Brad dialed 658 in the pickup to David 664. Brad turns it red by 9 thou. Far side, 007 up front on the red light free run. He goes 663 with a nickel at 99.5. Kurt Harrington running out of OEM Combustion Services in the Chevette 602 dial. And Kyle Vanover, hot shoe in the Estes Camaro, leaving first by 1700ths on that 619. Last pair, John Carr, 11 up front, goes 609 on the 608 for the win. Eric Toft can put her in the box. Joey Moore and Nathan Blevins. Joey dialed 626 to Nathan 670. Joey should have this in full control. He's 400ths ahead up front and way ahead down there. Goes 637 on the 626. Lonnie Meade Jr. and Cole Schlomer. Cole got the Roadster dialed 568 to Lonnie's 592. Double 04 for Lonnie. 590 with a 9 at 115. Making a time run. Cole turns it red by 10 thou. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need double entered dragster winners from round one. Any double entered dragster winners from round one? I need you to stage him, please. Ryan Burba and John Coughlin. John dialed 596 to Ryan's 658. .007 red for Ryan Burba. Goes 659 on the 658. John follows him up, goes trip, zip, 7 red. Stops the timers dead on that 596 with a 5 at 113. Richard Rice and Kenny Underwood. Kenny leaving first in the Camaro, dialed 590 to Richard's 524. .008 for Richard, .007 for Kenny. Kenny goes 25 above, taking 30 stripe. Richard couldn't get there. He goes 5 above at 134. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Courtney Grisey. Courtney Grisey, I need you to report to the Ultimate 64 shootout registration. Lindsey Mack and Jaden Durst. 0-0 apiece. 4 for Lindsey, 9 for Jaden. Double breakout. Lindsey's under 5, Jaden under 7. 004 to 009. Mikey Sturgill and Cameron Atkins at the starting line. Mikey dialed 590 to Cameron 631. Double 02 and 1 under for the win from Mikey. Cameron is 004 and 15 under. Wow. Brings up Greg Brown in the Ranger and Carson Neely. 400 separating them, advantage to Greg on that 625. $25 dead 5 for Greg Brown. His time slips got more 2s and 5s on it than anything I've ever seen. His dial 625, he goes 025.5 reaction, and his ET was 625 with a 5 and a 5. Make a heck of a poker hand out of that. Far side Carson, red lights it away by 3 thou. Chelsea Huff and Dave Ziegler. 640 to 686. 006 red for the Nova. Dave is 002 up front and 26 above. Going to bring up Lonnie Smith and Aaron Dysinger. Aaron dialed 617 to Lonnie's 590. Identical up front, 15 apiece. Aaron sticks the Malibu dead 2 at 108. Lonnie Needs to take 3 thou or less. Takes 14 to break it out 11. Brings up Gerald Engel in his second entry in the pickup. Down 6:02. And Dakota Pugh in the Mustang getting a 10th. Down 6:12. Identical 16s apiece. Winlight, Gerald. 16 dead 3 for Gerald. Dakota is 16. Take 36 10 thou to break it out 9-10 thou. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all dragster buybacks and any winners from round 1 to staging. All dragsters to staging. Jordan Brown and Danny Angel. Classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. 604 the dial for the Mustang. Jordan 676. 10 for Jordan, 21 for Danny. Winlight, Jordan, double breakout. He's under 13-10 thou. Danny under 15-10 thou. 10 up front for Jordan to Danny's 21. Jordan takes 10 thou stripe to go under 13-10 thou. Pretty good lap. That just shows you how big the Brown family is. They have to drive a pickup truck to watch Jordan race. Larry Strickland and Delaney Bishop warming up the hides on the first pair of dragsters. 478 the dial for Larry. Delaney dialed 492. $17 red for Larry, goes 480 on the 78. Delaney is 009. Reaction time goes 494 at 137.5 on the 492 dial in. Dennis Mead and Dave Lischke. Dennis dialed 474 to Dave's 480. Dave red lights it away by 12 thou. Goes 481 on the 480. Tower side Dennis 20 up front. flat foots it, goes 472 with an 8 at 146 and a quarter miles an hour. Dennis Rock and Marco Abruzzi. 1400s going to Marco on that 480. Dennis dialed 466. The more you take, the more you make. 007 dead 1 for Marco, taking 59. Dennis is 58 up front and runs dead 8, no good. Elizabeth Salmons and John Burkle, your next pair. 482 to 435. John Burkle just about messed that one up in a bad way. Going to get the wind light, goes 434.6 on the 435. He's under 32.10 thou. Elizabeth under 42. Blake Fuqua and Nick Craker. Blake is 12 up front, 1 above 7 for the win. Nick is 40 at the hit and goes dead 7, no good. Rick Schneider and Hunter Gillum at the starting line. 480 dial for Hunter on the creek side to Rick's 445. Rick gets it done, 10 up front, 21 above. Far side need to take 13 or less, takes 19 to break it out 5 thou. Pull your cars up in lanes 1 and 2, gentlemen and ladies. In staging, please pull the cars up. John Cook and Josh McDaniel. 485 dial for Cookie to Josh's 453. Josh McDaniel getting it done in Wampin style. Trip zip 6 up front. Goes 13 above. Wearing the throttle out. John was 42 up front and under 6 thou. Brian Newport and Samantha Coughlin. Brian dialed 451. Samantha giving up 800s, dialed 443. $32 up front for Brian, dead 8 at 156. Will be no good. Samantha is 21, dead 5 for the win. Lester Adkins and Maximus Butcher, your next pair. Lester from Corden, Kentucky, dial 438 to Maximus. Butchers 457. Great drag race. Maximus is 30 total, 22 dead, 8. Lester is 006, 21 above. That adds up to 27, margin of victory, 3 thou. Jake Smith and Devin O'Brien. Devin dialed 483 to Jake's 479. Devin might have let Jake around him. Jake is 17 up front, dead 9 for the win. Devin, 486 flat on at just 136 and a half, which I think is a little off MPH wise. 14 up front, losing by 18 thou. Brandon White and Johnny Blanton. Wind light, near lane, Brandon White. Red light, Johnny Blanton. 458 with a 9 and another 9 on that 459 for Brandon. Cody Mack and Christy back. Christy on the creek side, dial 447 to Cody's 450. I've seen Josh a rocking the scoop about 600 foot, and he gets behind 4 thou. 007 up front. Goes 452 flat on the 450. Christie is 20 and dead 3 for the win. Glenn Jerem and Jim Kennedy, 458 to 480. Mr. Jerem moves into round next, and it's about all needs to be said there. Jim red lights it away by 3 thou. Nothing remotely pretty about the win, but they say a win's a win's a win, right? A W's a W. It's like in golf, it's just a number in a box. You don't have to explain nothing. Just write a number down. Courtney Grisey and Adam Trouth. Adam down 462 to Courtney's 426. Double 04 for Adam, 15 above for the win at just 145. Courtney is 008, and the car gets up on top of the tires, just hazes them. She aborts the run, goes 676 at 79. Jim Skinner and Rick Schneider. That's not Rick Schneider, I know that. 473 on the far side to Jim's 522. Philip, Kip, and Randy Shar. Crouching Randy. 469 the dial for the blaster machine to Phillips 481. Well, I've drank 4 cups of coffee this morning. I've had 2 bottles of water. And I had a Diet Pepsi and a Diet Mountain Dew, and it is working on me. I am going to have to take an exit from this tower and take a pause for the cause, and that is straight from my father's mouth. The one and only George Pointer, 32-year announcer at Mountain Park Dragway in Clay City, Kentucky. Yeah, I get some of my talents from him for sure. Best ever, as far as I'm concerned. And I'd say there's a lot of people that agree. But y'all enjoy the conclusion of round one of the FTI Friday 10 grander here at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64. Yours truly will be right back. Like I said, going to take a pause for the cause. Real quick, too. Y'all see a big, long, green golf cart on the far side behind the tractor. Miss Billy Joe and her comrades, her partner in crime, are driving that party cart around, and they are selling 50-50 tickets out of the party wagon. It ought to be a big one this weekend. Smiley George and the fat lady dragster of Mr. William Hamilton. George lays down 18 total, leaves William on the outside looking in. He's 41 up front, goes 14 above. He'll be spectating until later if he's in any of the other races this evening. Tim Browning and Matt Holland. 504 the dial for Mr. Browning to Matt's 485. 1900s head start going to Tim. $14 red for Matt Holland. Goes 487 on the 485. Final call. Round 2 of the main race. Final call. Final call for round 2 of the FTI 10 grander. If you're a winner round 1 or a buyback and you ain't made round 2, you need to get it in the lanes. Kenny Branscombe. 489 dial on the creek side, giving up 600s to the tower lanes. 495. 21 to 27. Advantage tower lane, dead zero for the tower side for the win. Nothing Kenny can do. He's 6th out of the race at the hit of the throttle. 6th thou behind up front, can't get there. Brings up Austin St. Dennis, running out of Corrigan Race Fuels. 466 is the dial. And Jess Hall. Jess dialed 485. $471 on the 466 for Austin on the win. Jess way laid up front, goes 5 above. Brings up Cody Witt and Jeg Coughlin. Jeggy dialed 459 to Cody's 491. Jeg is 009 up front, one above with a 0 at $1.45 and some change for the win. Cody's 28 and under, 10 thou, no good. Evan Kirk and Courtney Adams, your next pair. 497 dial for Courtney to Evans, 472. Half a bulb advantage. Quarter of a second. Up front, dead 2 for Courtney, 16 total. Corky was 008 and goes 18 above to be 9 thou behind. Lauren Gearhart and Jono Gerber. 468 dial for Lauren to Jono's 491. Lauren, you are in big trouble, my friend. Dead 4's a pretty good lap in the ET department, but when you're 46 up front to 004, it ain't going to work out very good. 492 with a 1 on the 491 for Jono on the win and run. Brings up Tommy Clements and Jimmy Mott. Jimmy got the wagon 531 dialed to Tommy's 489. Well, I've been waiting about 2.5 hours to say this, but I talked to him for over an hour coming up here Wednesday night. We, for lack of really purpose, it seems like we've known each other a long, long time. In essence, it's been about 11 years, but you got friends and you got, those true friends, I guess. And I know one thing, that I could call him in any amount or any kind of situation, and he would be there. Wow, Kenny's in a rocket ship. He's dialed 185. Woo! That's quick. That's fast. That fast. 485 dial for Kenny Sullivan and Jacob Euler. Chasing on that 478. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the May race carbs, no box, round 3 race cars. to lane 7 and 8. So back to what I was talking about. Let's get back to the important stuff, right? I'll get Hunter and Logan. Hunter 28, Logan 21. Hunter electricity 481.8 at 134 and a half. Logan hogs up a bunch. Take 36 to go under 1 thou. I was talking about friends, and I couldn't say anything earlier. We had some little complications we had to get worked out first. But used to call us partners in crime because we did a lot of stuff together up at Muncie Dragway. But my good friend, Mr. Steve Riggins, is in the house, and it couldn't come at a better time because I ain't going to lie to you. I'm tired. And I'm going to go walk around and get some fresh air, shake some hands. And I am going to turn the microphone over to my man Steve-O. I guess I have to buy dinner or something. I don't know. Have to do something. So with that, I'm going to hand this hot stick over to Steve, and I will see you all shortly.
All right, thank you, Mr. Pointer. My buddy Steve. Randy Shire, 004, 2 above 6, 30 total, lighting it up. Billy Strauss was late, and 1 above 3, no good. I believe we are in round number 2. Courtney Grisey, 426 left side. Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi transmission converters right side, 479 the dial. Hey, Cody Knott, got good news for you. I get up here and I get to tell you, you are the possible buy. So, Cody Knott, you are the possible buy. Oh, look at this. 004 to a 001. Advantage Marco. Win light Marco. 1 take 11. 19 total for Abruzzi. Courtney was 004 up front, but goes 2 above 7. No good. Marco Abruzzi moving on. So we are in dragsters. So Cody Knott, you will be the wait and see buy. Cody Knott, you will be the wait and see buy. Glenn Jerem, 458 left side. Dennis Rock, 466 right side. 800 head start goes to the right. We are here at beautiful Killcare, Xenia, Ohio. The Ultimate 64, 18th annual Ultimate 64, Empty Pockets Promotions. Christopher and Kelly Estes, dear friends of mine. And glad I got to get over here and see him and say hello and get my hugs and all that fun stuff. Glenn Jerem and Dennis Rock. Jerem turns it red by 9 thou. Dennis Rock, 007, 1 above 0, 17 total. He was going to be a tough customer anyway. Glenn was 009 red. He goes 1 above 2, so he was going to have to be 5 or better to have a shot. No good, Dennis Rock. Moving on. Brandon Wack, 459 left side. Not on file right side, 433. So 26 Hun head start going left side. As we are here on FTI Friday, 10 grand to win, kicking off. I believe I saw posted 274 entries, round 1. What a turnout, what a show of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 006 to a 008. Finish line goes to Whack, left side. 006 dead, 9, 15 total. He's 6 up front, takes 3 at the other end. Wow, right side, 008, 1 above 1, 19 total, and we're burning fuel. No good. Brandon Wack to round 3. Larry Strickland, 480 left side. Jerry Hollingsworth, the old guy power glide. Entry down to 518. So hello to everybody out in Motor Mania chat bleacher land. The Briggs Auto Sales, Kelcode Solutions, Strickland Forest Productions, Eccles Plumbing. Live feed brought to you by Motor Mania TV. We are thankful to be able to have Mark and Joanne on the grounds. Oh, well, nobody's very good here at all, but somebody has to win. It's going to be Hollingsworth. 56 and 2 above, taking 17. Strickland was under and late. No good. So tell all your friends, tell all your neighbors, tell all your enemies. Who cares? That you are live on Motor Mania TV, their YouTube channel, so you don't miss a single event. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you thank those sponsors. Like I said, the 18 years that this event's been going on. This is numero number 1 that Motor Mania TV has been in the house. So it's awesome. So hello to everybody out there in chat bleacher land. I saw I was making my way here. I was able to kind of look and see some of the normals in there. Oh, look, there's Zach Combs. Don't get no better. Joanne's in there chatting. We like to interact the best we can. Jim Skinner, Delaney Bishop. 6th foul separate him. Win light comes on right side for Bishop. 26, take 1 to be under by 2 foul. Skinner follows him through and under by 7 foul. No good. Delaney Bishop moving on. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need round 3, double door cars. Round 3, double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Round 3, double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Josh McDaniel, Johnny Blanton set to do battle. 453 in the left for McDaniel, 451 on the right side for Blanton. What's up, Tasso? 8 fouls separate him. Win line goes left side to Josh McDaniel. 55, 1 above 5. That's not a Josh McDaniel lap typically, but you know what? It lights the electricity. He's moving on. Johnny Blanton had a foul in his pocket, but goes 2 above with a 9, almost 3 above. No good. So give the win to Josh McDaniel. So Tasso in the house. Hey, Jordan Wilhelm. What's up, buddy? Melissa Collier, thanks for watching. Oh, Brian Lampton. Lamp left side, 456 to dial. Devin O'Brien, 484 right side. To a 12, advantage Lamp. Left side, does he drive it right? Yes, sir, he does. 006, dead. Oh, this is nasty. 006, take 1, going dead 0. 6 total, end to end for Lamp. Getting the win. Devin O'Brien was 12 up front, has to go 4th out under, still get there last. No good. Lampton moving on. Hey, parts call. Got a racer in need. We need a set of Mosier rear rotors for a dragster. Mosier rear rotors for a dragster. Randy Hall is in need if you can help him out. Mosier rear rotors for a dragster. We have a racer in need. Randy Hall is in need of those if you can help him out. Well, hello to Doherty Racing. Mike and Sherry and the gang. Hello to you all. I know you all don't miss very many of these live feeds. So here's just an extra one we get. Tim Kelly. 473 left side. J.R. Lockhart, 481 right side. Red line start. Tim Kelly turns it 8-10 foul red. Lockhart, 10 dead 6 for the win. Kelly under by 6 foul after the fact. But his race was ended here on the starting line. 8-10 foul red. Oh, so close, but so far away. Cody McDaniel, 450 left side. Maximus Butcher, 457 right side. to a 004. Win line says McDaniel. 007, dead 7, 14 total for the win. Butcher, 004 up front, but goes 3 above. No good. Cody McDaniel moving on. Zach Smith, 475 left side. Samantha Coughlin, the Jigs.com entry, 443 on the right side. $3,200 separate him on the starting line in terms of dial in. To a 17, 2,000 separate him. Here comes Samantha Coughlin. Win light says no, can't get there. Zach Smith, 15, dead 2, 17 total. Had Samantha locked out. She's 17 on the starting line, goes dead 8 to be 8 thou behind. No good. Zach Smith, your winner. Hey, Justin Daniels. He said, I ain't subscribed. I can't chat. Yeah, Pointer isn't either, so I understand. That tells you. So go on there, click subscribe, and then you can chat and you can talk to the tower. I mean, it's not a highlight of your life, I promise you, especially if I'm up here. Chris Wallen, 450 left side. Bob Henry, 441 on the right side. Separate them. Win line goes Chris Wallen. 14, take 1 to be under by 2 thou. Bob Henry under by 11 thou. So Chris Wallen moving around 3. Jason Briggs, the Briggs Auto Sales, one of our fine sponsors of the Motormania TV live feed. Thank you to Jason. He's down a 494 left side. Randy Hall, who is also in need of those Mosier rear rotors. On the right side, 488 the dial. And look, it's Kelly Estes, the man, the myth, right there. The legend. 30 to a 38. He's the one with the empty pockets. I've seen it. Finish line. Win line goes Jason Briggs. 38. Take 28 to be dead 4. Randy Hall slows. He's 4 above. Had 8 thou on the starting line, but ends up 28 thou behind at the finish line. No good. Jason Briggs around 3. Tim Klopfenstein and Jono Gerber. So 600s separate him in dial-ins. Gerber going to leave first. Klopfenstein been carrying that by for a couple of rounds. He's going to try to take it with him in round 3. I mean, who wants a buy run second round anyway? You don't want it then. You want it later. Give it to me later when it pays something. He's got some work to do, though, or he's going to lose it. 12 to a 22. Advantage Gerber. Win like Gerber. 12, dead 5. 17 total, taken 7. Klopfenstein knocks it dead 2, but he gave up 10 thou on the starting line. No good. So that completes round 2 of the FTI 10K. Here, I guess this is day number 2, technically. If you were here last night, there was the little bonus race, the SFP bonus race. So that was Klopfenstein got that win, didn't he? He did over Derek Davish.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Car. Dragsters, sit back and wait a little bit. We'll call you soon. So we've made the call. All round 3 door cars. All round 3 door cars. Can't talk. All round 3 door cars. You have been called. So we will take you now. All round 3 door cars. We need you, please. All right, Doug Miller, you are the potential buy for round number 3. Doug Miller, round 3 potential buy run by virtue of your trip zip 4 reaction time. So Doug Miller is the wait and see buy run for round number 3. So we're doing a full track drag here before round number 3. So again, Doug Miller, you are the potential buy run for round number 3. Hi, Erica. So Doug Miller will be our potential buy round number 3. So we'll let the fine Kill Care track crew finish up their work, and we will be ready to rock and roll here at FTI Friday, 10K at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64. Brought to you by FTI and Jegs and a host of other sponsors. We got shootouts going on. There's a couple shootouts scheduled for today as well. The Eccles Plumbing Ultimate 32 Dragsters, the Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 Door Car shootouts are both on the slate for today. So lots going on here at the Ultimate 64. If you came to race, you came to the right place. It's the one thing that the Estes clan will do. They will pack a whole bunch of racing in a short amount of time. So, oh boy, the chat bleachers, it just never gets old. I love it. Not yet. I think that's maybe Cletus is on the buy. So I am glad to occupy my butt in a seat for a few minutes while Steve takes a break. It's always good to be at Kill Care, always good to be behind a mic somewhere. So thank you, Steve, for the opportunity. And it sounds like we have got race cars moving to the ready line. I hope everybody out in chat bleacher land is being nice to my buddy Pointer. This is his first Motor Mania race, so I remember my first one. It's a little challenging sometimes. Kind of makes you nervous because you know everybody that's watching, you knows what they're talking about, knows when you mess up, and it makes you a little extra on the nerve meter. But he's got his chat up now so he can see you guys talking to him. So I would say treat him like you treat me, but he may not want that. Be nicer to him. I'm just kidding. Everybody out in Motor Mania TV land is very, very, very nice. No issues there. Here we go. Round 3 kicking off with our no box competitors. The other guy, Shane Darty, 638 right side. John Lowry, 582 left side. So here we go. 2 fouls separate them. Here comes Lowry, who drives it right. Finish line says Lowry. 35 dead 6. As Shane, he didn't do a lot wrong there. He's 33 take 12. That's pretty good anytime. But he's 3 foul under. So had to take 9 or less. No good. John Lowry moving on. Joe Barney, JB's Tire pickup truck, 647 left side. Steve Collier, 657 on the right side. These two have matched up a couple million times. $19 to a 25. Advantage goes left side to Barney. Win light Barney. 19 dead 0. Taking 1 eeny, meeny, miny, stinking foul. 19 take 1 is barely good enough. Wow. Has Collier 25, but he's under by 5 foul. Joe Barney getting it done, moving on. Joe Barney doing Joe Barney things. Joe Euler, 646 left side. This beautiful machine here. Cody Knott, 669 right side. Yeah, you hear these reaction times, you're thinking, you almost forget sometimes it's no box. These guys are doing it without the aid of any electronics whatsoever. Euler in. Cody not moving in. He was carrying the bye coming in. And he turns it red by 4 foul. And he's going to kick himself a little bit. Joe Euler, 35. Dead 4. 39 total for the win. Cody, 4 foul red and 5 foul under. So Joe Euler moving to the semis of no box. So here we go. Door cars, round number 3. Dragsters, you are on a double enter dragsters. You're on a standby. We'll get some door cars filed through here first, so you're not set in the lanes. Our first pair, Tower Side Todd. Todd Clark, 649 left side. John Carr, 609 right side. 7. Win light, John Carr, 5. Get behind 11 as Todd was 007. Take 11 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 9 or less. John Carr, 005, 16 total for the win. Dennis Mead, 585. Mikey Sturgill, 589. This may be a battle of the brake pedals right here. Because I know Mikey can surely go a little bit quicker than that. I know Dennis can go a lot quicker than that. Well, we gave up some on the starting line for sure. 31 to a 53. Win, light, goes Sturgill. Hey, if you're going to be 53, at least knock it dead one and be 54 total, taking 4th foul. Mead, 31, and gets behind. Goes 2 above, 587 on the 585. Andrew Seymour, 619 left side. Brian Oney, 576 right side. Cool ride there for Oney, and this Camaro of Seymour's went through a total restoration and transformation. Love this car. 12 to a 16. Advantage goes to Seymour. Can he light up the win light? He does not. As Oney, 16 and 2 above, taking 0, 0, 0, 9. Seymour, 2 above, 621, and may have got himself behind. Zach Gosnell, 554 left side, up against Matty D. Matt Data, 607 right side. Matt going to leave first. It's hard to turn on a Motor Mania feed for paying a lot of money and not see Matt Datus. And generally, he's busy winning. One of the toughest young competitors in the sport. And he's going to see what Zach Gosnell's got for him here in Little Roadster. 5,300's head start goes to Danis. Oh, Danis is in trouble. 6 to a 29. Win. Oh, and he gets it done. He finds a way when there seems to be none. 29, take 4 to go dead 1. And Gosnell, I think, gets behind. He's 006 and lays it 2 above 8. No good. Win goes Matt Datis. Josh Pickett, Precision Balancing Company pickup truck left side on a 640. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 590. The dial right side. Half-second head start goes to Josh Pickett. And Joshua turns it red by 6th foul. Skinny Kenny, 15. And goes 13 foul under. And Josh gets bit by the curse, so every time you're red, it's dead on. He's 6 red, dead 2. I've said it once, I've said it 50 times. I don't ever lift when I go red, but I normally regret it. I understand now why people just take their foot out of it and don't want to see the rest of it. Well, the screen says Billy back. I don't know if it is or not. 616 left side, David Ziegler. 687 right side. Normally this is Lindsay in here, but it could be Billy, could be Christy, could be Logan, could be anyone. Advantage Ziegler. Back has some work to do. Finish line, Ziegler. 009, 1 above 8, 27 total. Back is locked down. 35 and 1 above 8, no good. It's a good matchup. AD. Out of Monticello, Indiana. Diamond Engine Machine Malibu on a 617. Jess France, 609 right side. Head start to Dysinger, and he takes 9 thou more with him. Can he drive it right? Yes, sir, he does. 12 take 1. 22 total for Dysinger. France is 21 dead 2 and no good. Dysinger moving on to round 4. Joey Moore, 625 left side. Jimmy Mott, 532 right side. Joey Moore, one of the baddest dudes within 150 miles here. He don't venture too far away from home, but when he does, he shows himself well. Good driver for sure. I always say he's the best driver nobody's ever heard of. Not as a slight to him, but just the fact he stays close to home a lot. And hopefully I don't announce or jinx him right here. No, he's right on time. 003 for Joey Moore. Jimmy Mott turns it 6 thou red. Goes dead 1. Told you, red and dead. But Joey Moore was going to be tough to handle. He's 003, dead 7. 10 total for Joey Moore. Everybody, if you would, let him know I said nice things about him. He talked about food and stuff, and I've never walked away from a good meal, ever. But I'm just saying. So Jack Liggett and David Davis, the Fleet Dr. Camaro, right side, 663. The Liggett family wagon in the left side on the 634. Once again, final call door cars round 3. Final call door cars round 3. Dragsters, you're on standby. Jack's going to freebie here as David Davis turns his 7 thou red. Let's see if he continues the streak of dead on. He does. Dead 8 after being red. That's at least 3 in a row. Liggett, 16, 1 above 3. Moving on to round 4. Ron Baisden. 647 left side. Brent Angles, a flying tomato. 570 on the right side. Vern's out there watching to make sure he does everything right. Exactly. See, my guy right there. He did. 11th thou in his pocket. Angles looking for Baisden. Win light goes to Baisden. Oh. Vern, you're going to have to tell him that pedal goes on the floor for a reason. He's 004 and gives it away by 5 thou to go 3 above. No good. Baisden, 15, 1 above 5. Kick his butt. You can, I know. Come on, Lex. It's all up to you for the family. 569 right side for Lex Angles. Jordan Brown, 676 right side. Oh, Jordan's in bad trouble. Lex goes, hey, Dad, you went 004. I can, too. I'm going to win with mine. And he does. 004, 3 above, taking 35. Jordan was late and 1 above. No good. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 629 left side up against Ryan Butler. Bad dude over there too. 648 right side. He's on the T-shirt. If you don't have the Ultimate 64 T-shirt, they are available over at the tent. They're going fast. So if you need a specific size, I'd get there and get your business done. But Ryan Butler's on that shirt for a reason because he tore this place up last year. Just nasty. He was just nasty. I didn't care if you had a box, a grenade, or whatever. You weren't beating him. It wasn't happening. 17-14. This one's going to be tight. Here comes G-Man. Can he get it done? Win light says Ryan Butler. Of course, 17 takes 17. Goes one above, 128 for the total for the win. Garrett, 14 and 3 above, and he's on the stop, I think, as well, as he's only at 101. I don't think it's enough. Bryson Price, 684 left side. Matt Peters, 647 on the right side. $17 to a 29, 12th thou advantage for Bryson. Win light should be, could be, it is left side. 17 and 2 above, taking 15. 37 total for Bryson Price. Matt Peters was 29 up front, so had to go dead 8 to have a chance. He goes 2 above. No good. Bryson Price to round 4. JC Spivey flying that Maverick banner. 627 to the left. John Coughlin, 596 on the right side. Spivey's in. Coughlin in. Here we go. And yeah, Spivey looked late, and he was. Advantage Coughlin. Win light Coughlin. 12 at 2 above, taking 20. Spivey goes dead 8, but missed the navigational beacon at the starting line. Lil Phil Combs, 612 left side. Don Dewey, 619 right side. Thank you, David Rice. I appreciate that. 21 to a 23. 2 fouls separate them. Here comes Lil Phil and lights it up. 23, dead 5, taking 6th foul. Dewey didn't do anything wrong. He's 21, 1 above 4, 35 total. That wins a lot, but not when you're beside somebody named Combs. You got to be real gooder to beat a Combs, and then sometimes you got to be better than that. That's right, real gooder. Yeah, they're tough as they come. The Lowell Chevrolet Buick entry, Josh Ludke, 627 left side. Cole Schlomer, 567 right side. 610's head start going to the left side. Oh, Cole turns it red. 0008 red. Goes 565 on the 567. Ludke 10 and a foul under. Moving to round 4. Good. All right, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. I need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 4. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Dave Braskett, 613 left side. AV. Aaron Vale. Napa Fortville, 638 the dial. It's always good to hear from David Rice. So thank you for reaching out, saying hello, and I appreciate your kind words. You would know good work because you do good work, my friend. So I appreciate that. Derek Davish, 613 left side. Aaron Vale right side. So Aaron's going to get 2,500 head start. And Davish going to give chase. That's Dave Braskett. That's what I get for reading a screen. I knew better. Braskett, 24, but gets there by 32. Breaks out 11th thou. Had to take 20 or less. AV, 34, dead 9 for the win. I knew better. I looked at that car, and as soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, you dummy. That ain't Davish. Davish in his Vega. So Dave Braskett takes the loss. So double-entered dragsters, round number 3. Double-entered dragsters, round number 3. I need you to please, the lanes 1 and 2. Double-entered dragsters, round number 3. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Scott Stuckey, 597 left side. Carson Neely, 619 on the right side. Double 08 to a 13. Advantage Stuckey left side. Win line goes to Stuckey. 008 dead 3, 11 total, taken 5. Carson Neely, get this pointer. 13 dead 4. You know what that gets you? Absolutely, positively 0. It actually went up now. Inflation. I think it's $2.79 for a medium fry. Yeah, he said that, and $2.79 will get you a medium fry at McDonald's. Yeah, it'll get you the cooler early. No, but it does not go to next round. All right, so we need Evan Kirk, and we also need the Back family to go to the front gate for registration, please, registration tent. So the Back family and Evan Kirk, we need you to be at the registration tent, please. Tommy Bueller, Derek Davish, 6'10 on the left, 5'56 on the right, 3 to an 18, advantage Davish. Win, live goes Davish. 003, take 005. He is 15 total. Bueller 18 on the starting line and locked out. He goes dead 2. He's 20 total. Again, I take that lap like 5 times a week, and it gets you something. But right here, nothing. Man, I can't, like, I walked into like a hornet's nest around here. These people are nasty. Yeah, it's only round 3. Man, they act like they're racing for, a lot of money, and they ain't even getting $50 yet. I mean, just saying. TJ Spurlock, Jaden Durst, 535 to a 638. Spurlock turns into foul red. Jaden Durst, 15 up front. Goes dead 9, 24 total. Spurlock, 1 red and 5 thou under. He was 6 thou from perfection and smack dab in the middle of disaster. Kurt Harrington, the OEM Combustion Services Chevette. 6 flat the dial. Charlie Bellamy, 581 the dial right side. Seven to a 10, slight advantage to Harrington. Win, light, Kurt. 007, take 004. 30 total for Kurt getting the win. Bellamy was 10 up front, goes 2 above 5. No good. Harrington to round 4. Mike Illig at a Gladstone, Michigan. Left side on a 534 the dial. Not on file. Right side. You know who that is, Pointer? Right side. North? No, yeah, Mr. Knopf, not on file. That was good. I fell right into that. I was like falling in a big pile of poo. Thank you so much. 582 the dial right side. Right, that's right. And Mr. Illig in full control. This win line ought to go to the pure Michigan State. It does. 12 dead 3, 15 total for Illig. Late, 1 above 9, no good right side. Danny Angel, left side, 603 the dial. Jeg Coughlin. 580 the dial, right side of the wagon. to a 6. We're nasty again. Finish line goes to Coughlin. 006 take 14. You know, 6 total. It's not bad. Danny 004, 1 above 7, and 20 total again. Just paltry. Megan Kipp, 615 left side. Matt Daddis up again, 607 the dial. We've called double enter dragsters. Round number 3, double enter dragsters. Round 3, lanes 1 and 2, double enter dragsters. It's not easy. 20 to a 31. Advantage Matt Daddis. He don't give many of these up. He pulled a rabbit out of a hat a minute ago. This time the rabbit pulled him out. I don't know. 20, 2 above, taking 15. You can't give Daddis anything. The best chance you have is to have him by 25 behind at the starting line, and then I give you about a 1.2% chance of winning anyway. It's he does amazing things in a race car. Yep, it is. Yeah, now you see me. Bye. Yeah, Greg Brown, 625 left side. Skinny Kenny, 590 on the right side. One foul separate him. Actually 3-10 foul. But who's counting? Finish line goes Greg Brown. 16, 1 above 1, taking 3 foul. 27 total for Brown. Skinny Kenny, 15, 1 above 4, no good. Greg Brown to round 4. Not on file, pickup truck left side, 626. John Carr, 610 the dial right side. I will take the rest of round 3 dragsters. I'll take the rest of round 3 dragsters to the lanes, please. All round 3 dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, please. 5 to a not 5. Advantage left side. Win line left side. 005 and 4 above, taking 19. So you do the math. Right side missed a little. So I don't know if he's watching or not, but or listening or not. Watching, listening, whatever he does, I don't know. But he's texting me, so I'm gonna give a shout out to my buddy Mason Pork Chop Dysinger. He's stuck at home. He's got to play baseball this weekend, so he couldn't come racing. So I hate when I miss him. He's a great kid, and I think the world of him. So I'll say something nice about him. I don't talk that nice about his dad, but Mason, he's one of my favorites. So if you're listening, Mason, hello, way up in Monticello, Indiana. Hope you had a good day and kick some butt playing baseball. Destiny Q, Mikey Sturgill, 4 to a 15. Sturgill with the advantage, should have the win line. And does. 004, take 004. To go 1 above 5, 19 total for Sturgill. Destiny was 15, so she had to go dead 4 to have a chance. She goes dead 9, makes a very respectable lap. Just no good when you're next to Mikey Sturgill. Roy Biggins, 617 left side. David Ziegler, 688 right side. $14 to a 19, 5,000 separated advantage. Ziegler, win line goes to Ziegler. 14, dead 2, 16 total. Biggins was locked out, 19 and 2 above. Gerald Engel, 602 left side. Joey Moore, 626 right side. These guys are parked about 4 spots from each other, maybe. Now they're tangling in round 3. Advantage Joey Moore. I told you this kid's good. Oh no. Then he gets down there, takes 14. Still, 13 take 14 is not bad. He's under by 7 thou. Engel under by 2 thou. So Gerald Engel to round 4. The Beeve, Kyle Beavers, 7 flat left side. David Davis, 664 right side. Advantage Davis by 3 thou. Win line goes to Davis. 008 dead 7, 15 total. Taking 3 thou. Beavers 11 dead 7, no good. .606 left side. Lonnie Mead Jr., 592 right side, giving up the head start. Five thou separate him. Advantage left side. Here comes Lonnie Mead. Win line goes to Mead. 33 under by 13 thou. Left side was 28, take 10 to be under by 19 thou. Breaking out the most, Lonnie Mead moving to round 4. Joe Barney and Shane Darty. 647 in the left, 638 in the right side. These two have tangled a fair amount of times too. Four thou separate him. Advantage goes to Doherty. Finish line, will it be Barney? Will it be Doherty? It's Shane. Shane, the other guy. 15, dead 5, taking 6 thou. Joe's 19, dead 7. He ain't no slouch. That's just nasty. These guys are mean to each other. So here, take out your delay boxes, they said. It'd be easy. Yeah, right. Man. Todd Clark, 657 left side. Josh Pickett. These guys are friends too. 640 on the right side. Came all the way from Indiana to do this. Hey, you know. Three to a 30. Clark's in trouble. Win line goes to Pickett. 003, take 18, goes one above 5, 18 total. Clark locked out, 30, dead 7. Daisy, you can smile, the win light came on. Andrew Seymour, 622 left side. Says Lindsey back, 617 right side. Seymour in full control. Drive it like your dad taught you to. 14 dead 8, 22 total for Seymour. Back, late, and under. Zach Gosnell and Aaron Dysinger. 555 in the left, 617 in the right. You call him Aaron Dysinger, I'll just call him Mason's dad. His pork chop's dad. Thirteen to a 9. Advantage Dysinger, win like Dysinger. 9. Gets there last by 2 foul, under by 8 foul. Gosnell under by 15 foul, no good. Dysinger to round 4. Brandon Wack, Jason Briggs, 3 to a 13. Advantage Briggs. The Briggs auto sales machine lights it up. 3 dead 6, 9 total. Wack 13, 1 above 5, no good. Randy Shire, Delaney Bishop, 469 left side, 493 right side. 13 to a 5. Shire's got some work to do. Finish line goes to Bishop. 005 dead 0. That's how you beat Randy Shire. Just say here's 5 total. If you get inside that, you're going to win. He's 13, 1 above 4, 27 total. Nice lap. But Bishop did not mess around. 5 dead 0. Josh McDaniel, 453, heads up race with Chris Wallen. Well, nobody else got anything to do on Friday. We're not working, so there's no sense of staging or anything. Just chill out, hang out, and we'll watch you. Somebody order me a pizza or something. At time? Not deliveries, not DiGiorno's. It's Kill Care Pizza. Oh, hey, here we go. Wallen finally went in, and McDaniel followed. Wallen turns it red by 2 fouls. McDaniel 29 and under by 300. Win line, Brian Lampton, 9 dead, 4, 13 total for the win. A Bruzy, 26 and under. No good. Tim Klopfenstein and Jono Gerber. 507 left side, 491 right side. Stacy Jones, if you can go to the registration tent, please. Stacy Jones, if you can report to the registration tent, please. Red line start for Klopfenstein. 4th foul red, 9th foul under. Gerber. Gerber was 8 red after him and goes 2 foul under. Dennis Mead, 474 left side. John Bergotz, I don't know. 456 right side. I'm sorry for butchering your name in advance because I know that wasn't any good. But the good news is if you tell Steve, he'll get it right. 10 to a 16. Advantage John right side. Win line goes to right side. 10 dead 3. He's like, I don't care what you call me. I'm 13 total. I'm winner third round. So it works. Dennis Mead, 16 dead 4. Again, that 20 total number is not working out so well. That's at least 4 of them I watched lose. That's what I always tell myself. I can be 20 total. I have a chance to win. Except here. None. Trim that up. Like you can at least be 12 or better, you might win. Tim Browning, 503 left side. Samantha Coughlin, 444, the Jegs.com entry right side. To a not 4. Finish line, Browning. 004, 3 foul under. Samantha follows through and under by 9 foul. Win light, Tim Browning. Jim Skinner turns it 5 foul red. Adam Trout, 008, dead 8, 16 total for the win. Skinner goes under after the red light. Smiley George Buckholder, left side, 521 the dial. Jerry Hollingsworth, old guy, power glide right side. Jerry going to get the win as George turns it red by 22 foul. Goes 1 above, 522. Hollingsworth, 007, 1 above 3. Moving on. 471 the dial left side. Dennis Rock, 467 right side. Red left side, Dennis Rock. 001 dead 3. 4 total end to end for Dennis Rock. I might as well turn it red beside that. 4 total. Oh. Final call, all dragsters, round number 3. Final call, all dragsters, round number 3. Final call, all dragsters, round number 3. Danger Boy, Rob Cropfeld, 489 left side. Jake Smith, 479 right side. Barry, thank you so much for your kind words. I'm just the fill-in announcer. The regular announcer's taking a break. 003 to 008, advantage Cropfeld, but the win line goes to Jake Smith. 008 dead 9, 17 total as Cropfeld. I think he gets himself behind. 003, 2 above. No good. Jake Smith moving on. Thank you for tuning in, Barry. If it wasn't for you all, there wouldn't be any reason for us to do this stuff. There's people out there watching, and we greatly appreciate that. Hunter Gillum, Michael Needham, 479 to 505. 2 fouls separate them. Finish line goes to Hunter. 009, dead 3, 12 total for Hunter Gillum. Needham, 11, take 11 to be under by 10 foul. Had to take 1 or less. No good. Hunter Gillum moving on. Oh, yeah. Jet Price, Tyler Leach, 495 left side, 507 right side. Rick Snyder, you are the next alternate in the Dragster shootout. If you would like that spot, we need you to go to the registration tent, please. Rick Snyder, there is a Dragster spot that's opened up. If you want it, we need you to go to the registration tent at this time, please. Ricky Atkins and Charlie Polly, we need to see you at the registration tent as well. Ricky Atkins and Charlie Polly, please report to the registration tent. Chet Price over Tyler Leach. Tyler misses the tree. Goes dead 7, but had no chance. Cody McDaniel, 450 on the left side. I think Pointer says that's Knopf on the right side. Not on file. He'll probably know this one after I already said it. .434 the dial right side. No box, semifinal. No box, semifinal. We need you to lanes, please. No box, semifinal. We need you to lanes, please. Win line, right side, 008, dead 5. We got to find out who this guy's name is. He's laying down laps, 13 total. Cody locked out, 16, dead 8. Yeah, and he's going 430s. We have to know who this is. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm getting word from Christopher that if you are an unfortunate victim here in the third round, don't jump in the cooler because we may throw together a 32 shootout or something in addition. If you're not one of the other shootouts or something like that, we may just throw something together tonight. And so don't, if you have any interest at all in potentially racing later tonight, do not get in the cooler because we may just have something for you. Or they might. I'm just holding them up. Zach Smith, J.R. Lockhart, 8 to a 20. Advantage Zach Smith left side. Win light goes left side. 008, dead 8, 16 total. Lockhart had no chance. 20. Take 3 to be 7th thou under. Mathematically ineligible. Steve Taylor, win line should be Taylor. Finish line is not. Hitman gets behind. Courtney, 29, dead 7, 36 total. Taylor was 13, 2 above 9, no good. Tim Kelly, 472 left side. Jeg Coughlin, jegs.com, Dragster, 459. Win light goes Tim Kelly, 14 dead 1 for the win as Jeggy is 007, dead 9 to be 9-10 thou behind. That's a nasty lap. Ken Sullivan pushes and trouble sets in for Sullivan. He's 002 and cannot. Christie, 13 and well above as she takes her foot out of it. Austin St. Denis, 466 left side. Marco Abruzzi, 479 on the right side. Fouls separate them. Win light St. Denis 15, 1 above 6, 31 total. As Marco is 13, take 32 to be under by 13 foul. Had to take 19 or less. No good. Blake Fuqua left side, 450 the dial. Jimmy Mott, 532 right side of the wagon. Advantage Jimmy Mott. The wagon should have and does. 005 and 3 over, taking, whoa. And tighten it up a little bit, Jimmy. Takes a foul. 5 take 1 to be 3 above. Blake, 32, dead 8, no good. Lester Atkins, 438 left side. Delaney Bishop, 492 on the right side. One of them's absolutely perfect. It's Bishop. Trip, zip, 1 over. 11 total for Delaney Bishop. Laid down 2 really good laps that round. A 4 total, I think, and 11 total. Both of them good. Atkins, 24, dead 6, no good. Randy Shire, 469 left side. Jonah Gerber, 491 on the right side. Double inner door cars for round number 4. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars for round number 4. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars for round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Randy Shire, 469 left side. Jonah Gerber, 491 right side. 2200s head start goes to Gerber. 4 to a 9. Shire, no good. Gerber, 4, dead 6, 10 total, taking a foul. Randy Shire is 9, dead 3, and nothing. Absolutely nothing to show for it. Rick Snyder, 446 left side. Jason Briggs, 494 right side. And Snyder turns it red. 7th foul under. So Joe Barney will be your bye run in no box. Glenn Jerem, 459 left side. Chris Wallen, 453 right side. Glenn's in. Wallen in. 8 to an 18. Wallen on the wrong side of the line goes to Glenn. 008, 1 above 1, 19 total. Wallen is 18 up front, so had to go dead 1, but goes 1 above 3, no good. Glenn Jerem moving to round 4. Brian Lampton, 456 left side. Josh McDaniel, 453 right side. So 300 hit goes to Lampton, and he leaves 8 foul too soon. McDaniel's 4th foul red afterwards. Doesn't matter. He clicks it off. Lampton runs it out, 6th foul under after being 8th foul red. Hello, Scott Hazelton. Thanks for joining us in the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Thanks to Briggs Auto Sales, Kelcode Solutions, SFP, Strickland Forest Productions, and Echoes Plumbing for bringing you the live feed. Motor Mania TV on the grounds here at Killcare this weekend. We got the drone out here flying. Probably good I'm not racing. I don't need anything else to distract me. I have enough. Yeah, I mean it's surveillance for you. Yeah, remember, Big Brother's watching. Just remember. Yeah, hit it with that leaf blower. See what that'll do to it. Fly through that. Hey, don't you come up here. Brandon Wack, Doug Miller. Man, somebody's way too good with that thing. 4 reds for Doug Miller. So we'll have to have another new buy run. Brandon Wack, 004 and 3 foul under. If I could drive a car like you could fly a drone, we'd both be better off in life. All right, here we go. No box semifinals. John Lowry, 582 left side. Joe Euler, 646 right side. And Euler turns it red by 13 foul. John Lowry, 15. Dead 3. Moving on. And the buy run goes to Joe Barney. So whoever bought the mufflers from Mr. Combs, somebody's at the front of the lanes looking for one or the other. So if you are looking to buy mufflers from Mr. Combs, or so if you were going to do a transaction on the mufflers, then there you go. Joe Barney, paint nasty. That guy's good. Huh. What do you think? 004 dead 8. 12 total ain't bad. I mean, when I grow up, I want to be Joe Barney. That's all I'm saying. And a reminder, that is no box. Goodness. Four cars. So our May race carbs, no box, will now be down to a final. John Lowry and Joe Barney. Double enter dragsters will take you to the lanes of this time for round number 4. Double enter dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 4, please. Double enter dragsters. Round number 4, we will take you, please. We are rocking and rolling. Ready to crown an FTI 10K champion here on Friday. Oh, this is a matchup. Mediocre at best. Aaron Dysinger left side, 617 the dial. All-world Matt Daddis right side, 607 the dial. And that's self-proclaimed mediocre at best. I'm not... The Malibu going to leave first. Daddis going to give chase. Dysinger, oh, he's going to be sick. Turns it red by 310 foul. Goes one above 2. Daddis is 15 and 25 foul under. Josh Lukey, 627 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 589 the dial right side. Lukey was late. Sturgill in full control. And you hear him beating on it down there. 23, 2 above, taking 19 for the win. Lukey late and 1 above. Jack Liggett, 635 left side. David Ziegler, 688 right side. 13 to a 16. They are 3 fouls separated. Finish line goes to Ziegler. As Liggett was 13, take 12, but goes 13 foul under. Ziegler under by 3 foul and gets the win. Lil Phil Combs, 6'12 left side, Lex Angles, 5'70 on the right side. A couple great young racers right here. Two fouls separate them. Finish line goes to Angles. 20 dead 2. 22 total. Lil Phil was 22 on the starting line. Had no room for anything there. Give the win to Lex Angles. Andrew Seymour, 6'19 left side. Brian Oney, 5'77 right side. To a not 12, advantage Seymour. Finish line, Andrew, 12 dead 7, 19 total. Oney, 41, dead 1, no good. Seymour to round 5. Kurt Harrington, the OEM Combustion Services Chevette, 6 flat left side. Ryan Butler, 649 right side. $11 to a 9. 2 fouls separate him. Advantage Butler. Win by Butler. 9 dead 8. 17 total. Taking 5 foul. Kurtz 11 and 11 foul over. 22 total. No good. Ron Baisden, 647 left side. Derek Davish, 556 right side. Runner-up in the SFP Ultimate warm-up race. Ron Baisden, Derek Davish are away, clean and green, advantage Davish, win line goes to Davish. 008, dead 3, 11 total. Baisden 25 and under, no good. As we are up to 612 strong, watching on Motormania TV on YouTube. That's the thing about it. People may not be used to this race being on, so make sure you share and let everybody know. Josh Pickett, John Carr. One of them was perfect. Win line, it is Pickett. Pickett is trip, zip, 5, 1 above 0, 10 foul total for the win. Carr was locked out, 14 dead 3, no chance. Joey Moore, 625 left side. Shane Darty, right side. 638 the dial. Shout out to Angie back home, and Hal, I'm sure, is Hal's watching his son Shane. I don't know if Mason's here or he's at home, but shout out to the whole gang. So miss you guys. Hope you're watching. Maybe Shane can pull one out right here. He's in trouble. Joey Moore in full control. Win line goes to Joey Moore. Joey just had to outdo Josh. Josh is 10 total. Joey's 9 total. 5 dead, 4. Shane is 26 dead, 2. No good. Ran into a buzzsaw there that is Joey Moore. All right, I'll take the... So I should have my double dragsters. Should have my double dragsters here. I'll take the rest of dragsters for round number 4. The rest of dragsters, round number 4. I will take you, please. And Aaron Vale's in trouble. Scott Stuckey, your winner, 21 and 3 above as Vale takes a swing and a miss. Stuckey tightened it up, though, to 5 thou when he didn't have to necessarily, but Vale was going under anyway. Didn't matter. Vale let go on the wrong side. First round count was 274. 274. The Reed entry, 627 left side. David Davis, 664 right side. We are in round 4. And turning it red left side. David Davis gets away with one. 29 up front. And goes dead 4. 33 total for David Davis. Moving to round number 5. You are very, very welcome. Greg Brown, left side, 625 the dial. Jake Coughlin, the Jags wagon, dial to 580. So Brown and Coughlin. Oh my goodness, Pointer, look at that. 008's a pair to the foul. To the 10th foul. And Greg Brown is 14 total end to end. Jaggy is 008, take 009 to go 2 foul under. So we try to be quick up here. If we have information, we try to give it, but unfortunately, you're dealing with a couple guys up here that don't have a lot of information. We're not chock full of much, but we're eager. So when you show up around here and you're willing to hold the microphone, they will let you. Garrel Engel, 602 left side. Jaden Durst, 639 right side. Because Kelly won't do it. I've tried to get Kelly to announce. He's like, you don't want me announcing, son. Be a whole different mentality. 3,700's head start goes to Jaden Durst, right side, and Engel going to give chase. He's got a good thing to chase with. He's got 8 foul in his pocket. Finish line, Engel, 12, 1 above 1, 23 total. Durst is 20, and 1 above 9, no good. Mike Illig, Kenny Underwood, 534 on the left, 589 on the right side. Six to an 11, advantage Underwood. 11 total for Skinny Kenny. Illig was 11 up front and had to go dead 0, couldn't get it done. Skinny Kenny to round 5. Well, that's nice of you. Very nice of you to say kind words about Pointer and I. I'll lay that heavy accolades on Pointer. He's 98% of what we're able to accomplish together, aren't you? He ain't paying no attention. He's trying to count, and he's got his shoes off. We need to stop and pray for him right now. Bryson Price and John Coughlin, 6 to a not 6. Coughlin's in deep trouble. Finish line. Bryson Price, 006, 1 above 2, 18 total for the win. Coughlin goes on the drop, 7 above, and no chance. Lonnie Mead Jr., 593 left side. Matt Data, 607 right side. Lonnie Mead Jr., Matt Daddis, and Daddis is in full control. Win line Daddis, 5 and 2 above. Actually getting himself behind 13. Lonnie Mead had a chance to pull a rabbit out of the hat there. He's 28, take 13, under by 6. AD, Aaron Deisinger, Monticello, Indiana, Diamond Engine Machine, Malibu on a 618. David Ziegler, 687 right side. Ziegler's been doing some good things. Been driving well. Yeah, Pointer's got a pile of tech cards over here. I don't know what he's doing. He's making a mess. he's having like 30 tech card pickup over here or something. I don't even know. Yeah, I understand. I'm missing racing this race myself for the first time in several years. I understand. There's several I know that want to be here that are not and can't, and we understand that. But we are thankful for everybody who made the journey here to Killcare for the 18th annual Ultimate 64 presented by Empty Pockets Promotions. AD with 9 thou in his pocket. Finish line goes to Ziegler. 23, take 25 as Deisinger is slow. He's 4 above. No good. Hope nothing's wrong there with AD. Josh McDaniel, 453 left side. Delaney Bishop, been another one on a mission. At 11 pack and a 5 pack in round 3. Down to 492, leaving first. Advantage Bishop. We're not stellar either way, but somebody's got to win. Bishop, 31, 1 above 3 for the win. McDaniel late, 1 above 6, no good. This is good. Steve's counted the cards. He's got to 30 3 times in a row. I'm so proud of you. You're growing up. Brian Lampton, 455 left side. Jono Gerber, 491 right side. I mean, you don't understand how impressive that is. The man only has 10 fingers and 10 toes, and he got all the way to 30. And no, my shoes are still on, so borrow mine. He's counting again, though. This is the 4th time. Oh, different color. Okay, all right, this is good. He's learned his colors and numbers. You can graduate kindergarten. This is great. Lampton and Gerber, 6 thou separate him. Win goes Lampton. 12 take 3. Goes 1 above 5, 27 total. Gerber, 18, 1 above 4, no good. Hunter Gillum, 479 left side. Jason Briggs, 494 right side. Willems in trouble. Jason Briggs with the advantage and the win line. Briggs 11, dead 3. Hunter is dead 2, but 29 on the starting line. Yep, I knew that look was coming. I knew it was exactly that look. Come on, kid. Tim Browning, 503 left side. John Vergatz, 456 right side. Again, I'm probably butchering his name, but he hasn't come up to tell me about it. So we got it covered. It's probably both wrong. It's probably Virgo. Yeah, it's, who knows. Yeah, but he hasn't cared enough to come tell us. He's probably thinking, I can't talk any sense into him anyway, so why bother? People have been thinking that for years, haven't they? Like, there's no sense. Lead a horse to water, but Burgott turns it red, 004 red, takes his foot out of it. He's, I'm not watching it go dead on. Browning, 10, and under by 19 thou. Wow. He said we're up to 145 on the likes. So there's been 615 people watching and 145 people like it. Oh, I don't think so. We probably fell off. Once I took over, I think they jumped on there and took their likes back. You were probably batting 500 for 500. I get it. Jet Price, 495 left side. Adam Trout, 462 right side. Final call, round number 4. If you've not ran round number 4, final call. You're late. So final call, round number 4. All round 4 competitors should have either been down the track or you ought to be in the lanes. If you're not, you are late. We need you now. Chet Price, Adam Trout, here we go. 3,300 and head start. Goes left side and Trout makes it up by 6 thou. 3 to a 9, win light, Adam Trout. 003 dead 6, 9 total end to end, and believe it or not, stop me if you've heard this before, Chet Price is 009 on the starting line and locked out. Charlie Polly, we need to see you at the registration tent, please. Charlie Polly, we need to see you at the registration tent, quick like. Charlie Polly, we need to see you at the registration tent, quick like. Zach Smith, left side, 474 against Jake Smith. Right, exactly, 478 right side. I'm just looking at a blank screen going, you know who that is? He pulled it out. Mr. Knopf, exactly. Not on file. And red light start, left side, 004 red. And I don't know what Jake did, but Jake won. He's going to look at that easy slip and go, what in the world just happened? I think I've heard Pointer say, I've been to 3 World's Fairs and I ain't never seen nothing like that. Well, I don't think we can do that on Motormania. Three windmill what? 3 windmill greases, and you ain't never seen nothing like that. Oh, and 2 all-goat rodeos. Got it. And you ain't never seen nothing like that. No, not round 4. Not what we've seen today. Right. That's very true. You ain't going to get speechless. Brandon Wack, 459 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 588 right side. So we are getting our shootouts in order for later. Our Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 Door Car Shootout. Our Eccles Plumbing Ultimate 32 Dragster Shootout. We're getting all those lined out. 11 to a 16. And Whack gets your winner, 16. 1 above 0, 26 total. Sturgill's 11. Take 24 to go 9 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. No box final. No box final. I'll take you to the lanes, please. No box final. We will take you to the lanes, please. No box final. We will take you to the lanes, please. Ray Adams, we need to see you at the registration tent, please. Ray Adams, we need to see you at the registration tent, please. Ray Adams, the registration tent. Jerry Hollingsworth and Christy back. Christy, your winner, 0044 above, as Hollingsworth was 33, take 20 to go under by 2 thou. Had to take 18 or less, no good for Jerry. John Burkle, we found the mystery card. So John Burkle, left side, 434 the dial. Dennis Rock, 467 right side. So he's no longer an off. He is the one, the only John Burkle. And he's been doing good things. So we, like I said, we had to look, we had to find out who it was. Yeah, I know. Announcer curse coming right up. And win light goes to John Burkle. 14 dead 8, 22 total as Dennis Rock missed the tree, goes dead 4, no good. John Burkle moving around 5. All right, if you were doubled and you're not back, we're missing a car. And we are about to navigate without you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
You've got to get back. Not trying to be disrespectful, not trying to be mean, but you got to get back. You got to be able to do it. Glenn Jerem, 459 left side. Jimmy Mott, 533 right side. All right, attention to the pits. Parts call. Ford 9-inch front pinion support bearing. We have a racer in need. If you can help them out, let us know here in the tower. We can pass it on. So Ford 9-inch front center support bearing. If you can help them out, let them know. The Spivey gang is in need, so you can help them out. Please let them know. Let us know. But they are desperately in need. Oh, 2 to a 20. Jimmy Mott, that wagon, dude, he ain't playing. And gets it done. 2 take 21. Goes 1 above 6. 18 total. Glenn was 20 on the starting line and locked out. Josh McDaniel, 453 left side. Courtney Adams, 497 right side. To a 22, 3-foul advantage goes to Josh McDaniel. Can he make it work? Finish line says no, sir. Courtney Adams, 22 dead 2, 24 total for the win. Okay. So listen up, listen up, listen up. If you are a door car and today has not went exactly how you thought it might, and you'd like to get in the door car shootout, we have 1 spot available. So I would say come one, come all, and you can, but there's only 1 up for grabs. So there's 1 door car spot available. If you want to be in the Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 door car shootout, go to the registration tent. We will get you a spot. Tim Kelly, Austin St. Dennis. Kelly turns it red by 7 fouls. St. Dennis is 20 and 3/10 above. Well, I guess there's a flyer in front of me, and so we're gonna read it and kind of do our job to help promote some other stuff going on. If got any interest in going to Crossville Dragway in Crossville, Tennessee, the Jim Sweet Memorial Old School Bracket Race going to be held July 22nd, 23rd. Guaranteed purse each day, $5,000 to win each day in Super Pro. Junior Dragster is going to be $500 to win on Saturday and Sunday. So. Go and pay tribute to Jim Sweet, the Jim Sweet Memorial Race, the Old School Bracket Race, Crossville, Tennessee, July 22nd, 23rd. Brought to you by our friends at Law Chevrolet Buick Fuel Tech. And that race will also be streamed live on Motor Mania TV. So you'll get to hear some good announcers that weekend, maybe. So they won't have to listen to us. Yeah, absolutely. Volunteers. Right. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We'll take you for round number 5, please. Double entered door cars. We will take you for round number 5, please. Jason Briggs, 494 left side. Jono Gerber, 493 right side. 100th head start goes to Briggs. Briggs turns it 6-10 foul red. Gerber, 008 and 15 foul under. And, of course, Briggs is red and dead. Dead on. Dead 5. No good. And our bye run, Delaney Bishop. 492 on the side of that entry. So our potential bye for round number 4 is going to be none other than Joshua Pickett. Josh Pickett, you are the round 5 potential bye. All right, so Delaney's having some issues. Pointer's having some issues too. George Hoff. George Hoff. Welcome, sir, to the chat bleachers. So, Charlie Polly, we're still looking for you at the registration tent if you have not made it already. If you've already went, great. Ricky Atkins and Rick Schneider. So, if we can see you all at the registration tent, that would be wonderful if you haven't made it thus far. So, thanks for tuning in, George Hoff. I'm just filling a seat. I was given a break, and so it's been a little bit of a break. But I mean, Pointer's stuck here for 3 days, all by his lonesome. So, George Hoff, you haven't got to see the likes of this guy yet. You don't want to see him, really. He's not that. I mean, there's not much there. But you haven't got to hear Steve Pointer yet. So get your ears ready. Bishop, 009, takes foot out of it. Goes 522 on the 492. So, well, I'm not saying you look great. I'm not saying you look terrible, but I'm just saying you sound a lot better than you look. So I'm saying. So yeah, George Hoff, this is Mr. Pointer.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
So I'll take my door cars round 5. I'll take door cars round 5 to the lanes, please. Door cars round 5, I'll take you, please. Josh Pickett, I'll take you in lane 5, young man. Lane 5, Joshua Pickett, I'll take you. So here's our no box final, our May race carbs, no box final. Derek Simon, you are absolutely correct. I am mediocre at best on my best day. Like I said, 98% of everything we do is because of Pointer. It all depends on him. You are not wrong. Yes, Alan Neff, I made sure logistically plan that out. Joe Barney, 647 left side. John Lowry, 582 right side. Barney's with the advantage. Finish by Joe Barney. 19, one above 3, 32 total. Lowry was 31 on the starting line, had to go dead 1, instead take 7 to go under by 6 thou. Had to take 9, 10 thou or less. It's just that simple, you know. I mean, it's easy from up here. Let me tell you, I can read the screen with the best of them. So, I've never taken 9, 10 thou in my life on purpose. Got behind a lot, but hey. So we are ready for the work cars, round number 5.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Wow, I did not know how long it would take to get something thrown at me in the tower, but about that long. Here came a highlighter flying from the other side. They know how to welcome people around here. Dragsters, double enter dragsters. All right, so since I've already wore out my welcome and since I have to go take care of my injuries I just received from a highlighter, I'm gonna step out of here for a minute or hours or days. I don't know which one it'll be. I'm sure Point will need a break at some point. So I am glad to turn the mic back over. He is refreshed and ready and all hydrated and smoked and all of it. So I'm glad to pass the mic back over to the voice of the 18th annual and all the rest of them except one Ultimate 64 Shootout. The one, the only Mouth of the South Jr., my friend, Steve Pointer.
All I can say is capital THANKYOU, my man. Thank you. 16 years solo, kind of had some come up, but never had the opportunity to take a break. Well thanked, and I appreciate it. But I'm back. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've learned how to count. I've learned colors. I've chased down cars, drivers, sold tech cards. And I didn't have to catch a highlighter in the shoulder. So, yeah, I am. I'm fixing to get it. So listen up very closely. I have a special announcement. Special announcement. We are going to add a 32 vehicle shootout. You cannot be in any other portion of the program at all. You can't be in the 10 grander. You can't be, the car or driver cannot be in any other portion of the race. We are selling 32 tech cards. It's $100 a piece. It's going to pay $1,800 to win, $650 runner-up, and $150 semis. They are on sale at the registration table now. Go, run, go fast. First 32. First 32 to show up. $100 entry, going to pay $1,800 to win, $650 runner-up, or $600, I'm sorry, $600 runner-up. I couldn't read her writing. And $150 semis. First 32. Car or driver cannot be in any other portion of the race that's going on. Can't be in the big race, can't be in the shootouts, can't be in nothing. Car or driver. And I don't know if y'all know this, but we're smart enough to figure that out. So I know that's probably a stretch for some of you, but I need all dragsters to staging. Delaney Bishop, you're my only double, so I would say shake it in quick. But according to what my calculations are. Round 5 of the FTI 10K fixing to roll out. Steve said, while you were gone, Pointer, your phone has exploded. And it has. Thanks, everybody, for the compliments, the shout-outs. I appreciate it. And obviously, I appreciate Steve doing what he does. One of the best there is, obviously. And Steve-O, if you can hear me out there, our internet has stopped again, but I don't know if you can come revive that, but can or can't. It'll not make any difference because I know I'm still on Motor Mania. So round 5, 31 of them coming back. 31 coming back. And first 32 to the registration table, $100 a piece, will get you in the all-run 32 vehicle. It'd be mixed, whatever, whoever's there, 32 of you. 32 car shootout. $100, no holla. Here we go. Matt Daddis in the Grand Am is still doubled. 607's the dial. Giving up 1500s to Andrew Seymour. In the Camaro, left lane 622 on the window. Once again, I need all dragsters to staging for round 5. All dragsters to staging. Oh boy, Andrew's got 9 foul in his back pocket at the starting line, and it happens again. I don't know if it's intimidation factor or what, but Matt Dattis takes 11 up front, 17 above, and turns it into a win light. Andrew Seymour, 002 at the let go, takes 32 to go under 5 thou. Bryson Price and David Ziegler, Ziggy, 688 dial for the Chevelle to Bryson, 686. Ziggy and Dattis still doubled, and Dattis has 1 put through. 19 to 22, 3 foul going to Bryson in the Malibu. Win light, Bryson in the Malibu. Double breakout. He's under 8 thou, Ziggy under 11 thou. 19 to 22 up front. Advantage, Bryson, win light. Bryson. Scott Stuckey. 597 dial in the black machine, and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Giving up 900s on that 589 in the white wheel standing machine. Kenny is 002 to Stuckey 17, and Kenny lays 10 total down. Scott Stuckey 17 dead 6, 23 total, and has 0 chance. Bob Henry, could you report to the rear of staging and meet Kelly Estes, please? Bob Henry, report to the rear of staging and see Kelly Estes. Double D, Derek Davish, has absolutely put some laps on the Vega in a day and a half. Dialed 555 against Lex Angles. Young man, one of the star junior dragster drivers for several years here at Killcare. Dad and Grandpa stuck him in the Beretta and hanging tough. 569 dial for Lex. Lex turns it red by 11 foul. Derek is 12 up front. Goes dead 9, 21 total. Lex turns it red by 11. Goes 570 with a 4 at a $1.19 on the 69 dial. Gerald Engel and Mikey Sturgill. Gerald from Huntington, Indiana in the pickup, dialed 602. Mikey from right up the road, dialed 589. This has a lot of potential of being flat nasty. I'll probably put the announcer's curse on them, though. One of them, anyhow. But 2 go down, 1 come back. That's all I know. 25, Gerald, 008, Mikey. Mikey in full control. Lays 11 total out there. Goes 589 at 113 on the 589. 008 up front. Gerald's 25, 15 above, and no bueno. Out round 5. Joey Moore and Ryan Butler. Another nasty matchup. 648 the dial for Butler in the 4-door. Nova, Joey, dialed 6 1/4. Ryan Butler is 0031 green. Joey is 0031 red. Joey runs dead on that 25 with a 3, but he would have had his hands totally full of Mr. Butler. Ryan Butler lays down 3 total. 003 dead egg. He is killing it. Flat killing it. Coming off a big win down at Terre Haute and the Birdie Man Memorial. You're looking at Greg Brown in the Ranger and Double D David Davis. 625 dial for Greg. To David 665. Yeah, I know it, Barry. It is that Nova is flat nasty. 4th out between them. Advantage far side. Wind light far side. 20 total. Greg Brown drove that as good as it can be drove without turning on the wind light. He takes 53-10 thou to break it out 41-10 thou. Got to take 12-10 thou or less to make it a drag race. Unbelievable. That is some kind of tight racing for sure. Well, I can tell you this, it didn't sell out quite as fast as I thought, about 5 minutes, but that 32 shootout is out of here, sold out. Thank you, Uncle Bill, for the cold Diet Coke, and Mr. Hal Blevins hooked me up with some Diet Pepsis. I got them in the fridge, chilling. Be good to go. Thanks, Jeff O. I appreciate it, buddy. Well, yeah, they're treating me pretty good. I haven't been hit by a highlighter yet, though. That's coming, I would say. I'd tell you, me and Steve have already agreed. I don't know what it is about it, but I love this. I love his hot rod. I think it's just bad to the bone. Jimmy Mott in the Chevy Deuce grocery getter, the wagon. You talk about getting to Kroger bad, fast, and back. Down 533 against Ziggy. Dave down 687. Oh boy, here comes the wagon going to get some groceries. Oh no, oh boy. Jimmy Mott is 006, takes 28 to stick it 2 foul under. Ziggy is 24 up front, dead 7 and moving on. So Ziggy loses 1, wins 1. Matt Dattis is in the same situation. He's already won 1. This is his second entry. 605 dial against the always tough Brian Lampton. Brian dialed 453. Dattis red lights it away by 16-10 foul. Just aborts the run. Lamp lays down 15 total. 9 up front, dead 6 on the free lap. Tim Browning in the meat grinder machine. And Adam Trouth on the Creekside, your next pair. 4/10 going to Tim, dial 502 to Adams 462. My wife is even watching on Motor Mania. She's never watched a drag race in her life. Never. Bad start. Boy, you might want to find something else, honey, to watch. Double 04 red for Tim. 11 up front for Adam. Adam just clicks it off. Goes 487. Tim red lights it away. Goes 5 flat with a 6 on the 502. Delaney Bishop doubled himself on the Creekside. 493 against Brandon Watt on that 459. My math is right. That's 3,400s going to the Creekside. Told y'all counting tech cards, using hands, toes, and everything. It's a wonderful thing. I would kind of brag on myself a little bit. I learned how to do this on Cron Deck, folks. I had to add it all in my head. When the new timing come around, I was like, well, I already do this. Oh boy, it's nasty up front, 7-8. Delaney lays down 14 total. 007 take 008 to be dead 7. Brandon is 008 up front, 15 above, and 8 foul behind. Wow. Austin St. Dennis and Courtney Adams. Courtney dialed 497 to Austin's 466. Happy birthday, Jeff Smith. Who's that to? I don't know. Jeff Smith's birthday. Also, Mr. Gosnell's birthday. 8 foul advantage going to Austin in the near lane. Win light, Courtney. 24, dead 4. That's 28 total. She takes 20. Stripe to be dead 4. Tower side can't get there. That appears to be close to mile an hour, correct? 469 at 150 on the 466. We're at peak. We're at peak performance. 6:35. Know what it is? People off work now. That makes me feel good. I've added 21 to the teal. Jake Smith and Miss Christy back. Your next pair. Christy in the blower machine. Down 4:48. Jake on the creek side. Getting 3/10, down 478. Good boy. Jake, I think your day has officially ended, bub. Christy is 007. Goes 452 flat at 156 and a half. 4 above. Pushes Jake out. Jake takes 74. 74-10 thou to break it out 50-10 thou. Delaney Bishop, I know you just got back, my man, but we need you back to finish this round. Need you back. Jono Gerber and John Burkle. 492 for Gerber in the near lane. Mr. Burkle on the far side dialed 434. I mean, I might as well call it the way it's been. He has been flat nasty in a 430 car. 10 to a 5 advantage Gerber. Win light, Burkle. 12 total. 10 up front, dead 2. Jono is 005 and goes 18 above and is no good. +16 coming back, +1. +1. Going to be 17.
Fall in love.
Well, I tell you, that's done it right there. My wife just texted me and said, honey, that's embarrassing, Steve, talking about your accounting skills. Well, it's all in good love. Promise. But Delaney has made it back. All right, listen up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 32 door car shootout entries. If you are out of the main race and you are entered in the 32 door car shootout, I need you to lanes 5 and 6 immediately for your one and only time run. And I need the 32 dragster shootout entries that are not in the main race still to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. So Delaney made it back. He's dialed 493 in the near lane, and Mr. Jason Briggs on the far side dialed 494. For all intent purposes, it's heads-up drag race. There's only 100th going to Jason on the far side. Pretty good chance could be determined right here at the hit of the tree. So here we go. 93 to 94. .007 to 28. Jason's got him quadrupled up. Oh boy. Need to flip them ETs and it's a drag race. Wow. Jason takes 40 to go under 5-10 thou. Ouch. Makes my stomach hurt. But Delaney goes 494 with an 8 on the 493. And you're looking at Josh Pickett on the bye run. .639 with a 9 on the 640 for Josh. Next round of box, round 6. Mr. Kenny Underwood, you'll be sitting on the possible bye. And Mr. Joe Barney, I will need you to come back with next round. Winner from the no box side. All right, attention in the pits. I need round 6 of the FTI 10K door cars. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 6. Like a buzzard on roadkill. You bring out Uncle Bill's fudge, it's war on. Don't touch it, Ronnie Vance. Well, is there some kind of like waiver or disclosure or anything that we can sign doing this? No hazard pay? Nothing? Yeah, I guess. You just get up and leave. Mic drop, the ultimate mic drop. I've already signed that, sir. Thank you. That is not my fault out there. I am pleading the 5th. I called them to 5 and 6, 7 and 8, and they flopped them. No, I'm pleading not guilty. I am not guilty until proven guilty. Hey, I apologize because I have done undue diligence in announcing this. I don't know if they're done selling, but they've been selling 50-50 tickets all day, and they've done an awesome job. I think it was up around over $500, but I apologize. That's my fault. Not my replacement's fault. That's my fault. Not my feeling. Final call for shootout time runs. If you want it, final call for shootout time runs. Once we start them, you are DUN done. Yeah, I told you the fudge is out. Riggins said, I'm going to have one piece. And I handed him the dish. I said, put this back. Did you put that back? And I look over, and he's got piece number 2. Door car shootouts are rolling out now. If you're not here, you're late. This is only for the $8,000 shootouts. This is not for the add-in race. .008 for Todd Clark, 19 for Brent, 570 with a deuce at 121 for the Biscayne. Todd goes 648 with a deuce at 104.5. Jordan Brown, I believe, and Brian Oney. We'll make it a big deal. We'll make it a big deal. Is Captain Tom here? Where's Captain Tom? I see Captain Tom. Pappy. 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 Look, he's not even paying any attention to me. That's all right. See if I tell him. Hey, Tom Jones. See? Tom's trying to tell him. Chuck Sanders goes 6'11 with an 8 at 111. Attention in the pits, Delaney Bishop, I need you to staging now. One of your entries, I need you now, bub. Delaney Bishop, I need you to staging with your first entry. 626 with a 2 at 108 for Donnie. Hal Blevins in the Chevy Deuce. And Joe Hoskins. Joe was fixing to get him a windshield full of hood right there. Wasn't latched all the way. Good catch. It's a good catch. All right, I see Delaney Bishop coming in the rear of staging. I need all dragsters for round 6 of the FTI 10K. All dragsters for round 6 of the FTI 10K. .608 with a 6 at 111 for John Carr. 003 up front. Tony King goes 615 with a 1 at 109.5. Kelly Eccles and Megan Kipp. Your next pair. All dragsters for round 6 of the 10 grander. I need you to staging. All dragsters. Round 6, 10 grander, I need you to staging. And Kenny Underwood, I need you sitting on the possible bye. Kelly goes 558 with a 3 at 123. Megan, 616 with a 1 at 109. Roy Biggins and Travis Colangelo. Trip Zip, 1 red for Trav. Goes 555 with an 8 at 123.5. Roy goes 4 thou red in the Mustang, 616 with a 9 at 110. Greg Kane and Jeggy Jr. in the wagon, your next pair. I am short 3 dragsters and Kenny Underwood to staging. I need you now for the main race. The 10 grander, I'm short 3 dragsters and Kenny Underwood. I need you to the lanes now. Aaron Dysinger and Ricky Adkins, your next pair. For Aaron, 19 for Ricky. 577 at 127.5 for the GTO. Aaron stops the timer, 618 with a 0 at 109.89. G-Man, Garrett Griffith in the pickup. And Cameron Adkins on the creek side. Short, still short, 1 dragster and Kenny Underwood. The staging for round 6 of the 10 grander. Here comes Kenny. See him coming up the lanes. .005 for G-Man, 628 with a 0 at 108.99. Cameron turns at 11 red, goes 628 with an 8 at 108. Mike Bloomfield and Chelsea Huff. .004 for Chelsea, 642 with a 2 at 106. Bloomfield goes 637 with a 4 at 106. Lindsey back and Billy back. Father, daughter. Dad in the pickup, Lindsey in the Blazer. Lindsey 005, Billy 22. Billy goes 578 at a $1.19. Lindsey 616 with a 6 at 111. Jason Ford. Mr. Jeff Reed in the pickup. Jason goes 640 with a 3 at 106 and a half. $635 with a 7 at 107. Billy Joe, y'all still selling? Gotcha. The big green machines over on the far side of the track behind the tractor, they're still selling 50-50. I cannot read lips, but I got you thumbs up. Go get you a chance at 50-50. If one of you, if y'all come over this way, come up here, I'll get a handful. You come see me, I want some.
Trying to stand up now, but you can't take the wall.
602 with the 1 at 112. For Gerald, 007 up front. I hear some rumble, and that is round 6 of the FTI 10 Grander rolling out. Going to be Bryson Price in the Malibu and Mikey Sturgill in the Camaro. 9,700s going to Bryson, almost a full second. Down 685 to Mikey's 588. Bryson's in, Mikey's in. Oh, they're both green. 3 foul between them. Advantage, Camaro, Winlight, Bryson. 686 with a 0 on the 685. That's 28 total. Mike kills too much and gets behind 5 thou at the finish line. So Bryson Price down to 9 cars. Joe Barney, your winner on the no box side, is moved over to the main race. 647's the dial. He'll be trying to hold off the Vega of Mr. Derek Davish. Derek dialed triple nickels. Joe is 10 to Derek's 005. We got a drag race, and it's going to be Joe Barney taking advantage of moving over. Wow, wow, wow. Joe is 10 up front, 1 above 0. Derek is 005, 1 above 6. The margin of victory at 660 foot, 006. 610 thou. No box man moving on to 9. Can he make it pay? Dave Ziggy Ziegler, 687, the dial. Getting 8/10 advantage over Matt Daddis in the Pontiac, down 607. Oh boy. David Ziegler is 008 to Matt's 47. I'm telling you, David Spade, Harry Houdini, ain't none of them got nothing on Matt Daddis. I mean, he is right below the golden chair at the pearly gates. He is 47, 26 above. Dave Ziegler is 008, takes 88. Takes 88 and breaks out 23. Matt just shoved him about 40 or 50 more. David Davis, trip, zip, one. And I'll tell you exactly what happened there. Somebody messed up on the delay box. Well, it ain't a delay box. That's just a pure dead flinch, I think. But he's going to get by with it by 1/10 thou. I have a racer in bad need. Jimmy Mott, and one of my favorite hot rods on the premises, that 64 Chevy wagon. It looks like, it looks like it's a $500 car, but it runs 530s. He has got some issues with an anti-roll bar, and he needs a TIG welder. If somebody might have a TIG welder. Kelly Estes, report to staging. Kelly Estes, report to staging. 34 for Lamp, 10 for Butler. Butler lays down 11 total. I'm telling you, the four-door deuce is on it again. Off again. 10 dead, 1. Wow. 11 total. Lamps 34, dead 6, and making a time run. So if anybody can help out Jimmy Mott in that 63 wagon, needs a TIG welder to help with the anti-roll bar, we'd greatly appreciate it. He said he's got a bologna sandwich and some potato chips for you. Help him out. Come see me, and I'll tell you where he's at, so let me know, please. Delaney Bishop, double entered in the dragster, 494 to dial here against Courtney Adams. Courtney's 13 to Delaney's 001, and Courtney keeps chalking up the W's. She is 13 up front, dead 2, 15 total. Delaney slows down to a 96 on the 94. Had 12 thou advantage up front, 001, but can't carry it through. So he's down to 1 entry. And Courtney is on a roll. This will be a doozy. 461 dial of Adam Trouth over on the far side in the Creekside lane. And John Burkle going to be chasing. Dialed 434. Once again, Kelly Estes, report to staging, please. Kelly Estes, report to staging. Is in full control. You think John Boyd didn't lay on the horn? Adam is driving the center. He is 6, dead 6, 12 total, taking 30. Burkle, worst light of the afternoon, 43 at the let go, goes 33.9 on the 34. Breaking out 1 thou. Slice it and dice it. We do one of them Ronco commercials, like as seen on TV, because it is going to get nasty. My help is, it's hard to find good help. What don't you understand? He does not understand technology. They probably don't. They probably don't. We are struggling with obtaining a hotspot signal here on the creek. We're not staying live very well, so I'm having a hard time seeing the chat bleachers. I apologize. They ain't talking to me. Know how they don't like me, Steve. I told you. They don't like me. They talk to you. They won't talk to me. All right. Oh. How many? Oh, that's the problem. We need somebody drop off or somebody hop on Motor Mania, please, because we are at 666's viewing. Somebody get on or get off. 663, 2 dropped. They got tired of us. I said that, and they said, well, I hope you had to leave for something important like a doctor's appointment or, something. Brush your hair, brush your teeth, I don't know. Maybe eat dinner, go feed the dog, walk the dog. See, it is started already. Now they're making fun because I'm bald. I am follically challenged. That is a good point. And that, you know what? That's my fearless track crew. I'm going to tell you all this. I've worked at a lot of racetracks across the country, and so is this man sitting next to me. They're all good, but I'm just going to tell you, they real good here. They're not particularly nice, but they're good. They're real good. A starter back here, he's yeah, Clark, there are some fine looking automobiles here, I'm telling you. Don Dewey had the radio flyer redone, and that piece it's the one at the 60, I think it's 65 wagon, maybe 66. I don't know, but mid-60s Chevy 2 wagon is called Go Rush, and it is, it's a showpiece. Tony King's Camaro, that Minnesota Missile, that very unique ride of Mr. Oney, Brian Oney's. So Kenny Underwood is going to take his lap for the bye run, waiting on our double to get back. So we got all our cars, so we're going to let Kenny shake her down. Pretty good shakedown. Oh. He misses a perfect run by 110 foul. He's trip, zip, 586 with a 9, and then there's one more digit, and it's a 9 on a 587. I think he's got her right where he wants her. Pretty close. And he came from the right lane to the left lane. Hate it when that happens. So anybody, as I said, racer call out, needs some help. Jimmy Mott in the grocery getting wagon. He is in need of a TIG welder. If anybody can help him out, he would be greatly appreciative. That's a big word for me. Big word. We certainly appreciate everybody joining us on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Briggs Auto Sales, Eccles Plumbing, Kelcode Solutions, and Strickland Forest Products. Wonderful sponsors. Bruce Fulper, I'll take that to heart, my man. I appreciate it. Wow. Hey, Riggins, you know all that stuff you do? Bye, Felicia. Take your internet and get out of here. Wow, that's a pretty stellar compliment. For sure. Track announcer at Pomona Dragway in California just complimented me and said I'm doing great. I like it. So Delaney's made it back. He is going to have to race Christie back. Delaney dialed 496 to Christie's 449. For Delaney, 23 for Christie. Delaney gets there, takes 19 to stick at 39 above. Christie goes 48 above. So Delaney Bishop moves in to round next.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Oh, that's good news, Bruce. When was that, buddy? Wow. Trans Am Nationals drag race here at Killcare for 10 years straight. That way before my time coming up here, I'd say. I bet you don't recognize this facility now, though, Bruce. It has gone major under major renovation the last several years. Attention in the pits, Mike Hornstein. I need you to meet Kelly Estes in the rear of staging, please. Mike Hornstein, please meet Kelly Estes in the back of staging. All right, I got my door cars. I need my dragsters for the FTI 10K to staging for round 7. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the add-in 32-car shootout, the $100 entry 32-car shootout. I need you racers to lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. The 32-car shootout, the $100 entry. I need you to staging for round 1.
Come back, make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 7 of the FTI 10 Grander. Fixing to roll out. 9 of them left. Adam Trouse sitting on the possible bye. Down to 5. $32 shootout, $100 entry racers to lanes 5 and 6. $100 entry, 32 shootout to lane 5 and 6. First pair, Kenny Underwood on the creek side, dialed 588 in the Camaro. Going to be trying to run down the Malibu of Mr. Bryson Price, dialed 685. Both of them are 21 up front. Who's it going to be at the 660? Give it to Bryson Price. Wow, what a drag race. Both of them identical on the tree with 21s. Bryson lays it in, dead 5. Kenny, dead 7. Margin of victory, 2 foul. Exactly. Joe Barney, your no box class winner. Dialed 647. Over in the main race, and he has got his hands full of the magician, Matt Daddis. Matt dialed 607. Joe takes a stab at it off the bottom, and he turns it 9 foul red. Goes 648 on the 647. Daddis is 19 up front, 604 with a 6 on the 607. Ryan Butler has been on a tear in the four-door deuce. 648's the dial, and Josh Pickett giving up 900s, dialed 639. Butler is 004 to Pickett's 14. And Butler lays down 11 total. Josh is 14, dead 4, 18, and gets nothing. Gets nothing. That's Ryan Butler. Delaney Bishop in the dragster. 496 is the dial. Heads up drag racing with Courtney Adams, also dialed 496. Said it before, I'll say it again. Chances are this will all be done right here at the starting line. See what happens. All be done right here. Delaney turns it 4, thou red. Goes 495 flat on the 496. Courtney Adams lays down 4 total. 003, dead 1 at 136. And Mr. Adam Trouth on the buy run. Getting some incrementals. He needs 30. He needs 60 and 330, and that's all he needs. 2 thou red on the let go.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Almost $1,000 in the total pot, $920 to be exact. The holder of this ticket's gonna get 460 simoleons. Well, it wasn't at 1,000, but courtesy of Killcare Raceway, it is now. So $500 going to the winner. Wow. Thank you, Ronnie Vance. It is a light pink ticket. I can tell you that. I threw my 10 in the trash immediately. And it is ticket number 221-335. I'm sorry, 344. 221 344 is the winning ticket number. Joanne, I told you the pizza is amazing. It is incredible here. Speaking of which, it's about time for the King of Xenia to order me one. Mike Illig, my apologies. You were given some incorrect information from another racer. We need you and your hot rod to staging for the 32 shootout, please. Mike Illig, we need you and your hot rod to staging. Oh boy, dinner is served. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, guys.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So once again, the 50-50 winning ticket number 221344. If you have that, you need to come see me with your ticket on the top side of the tower, and I'm going to lay 500 simoleons in your hand. 221344. Thank you, Carlos and Angie and Clint. That is about halfway hit the spot because I'm only halfway done with it. Yeah, this is a Killcare Honeymoon Suite across from the tower. All right, attention in the pits. I need I am short one car for the 32-car all-run $100 shootout. I'm short one car to staging for that, and I need my 5 remaining drivers in the 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Courtney Huff, you are sitting on the possible bye. First round of the all-run 32 car shootout. Matt Holland and Justin Harrington. Justin down 525 to Matt's 486 on the far side. David Rice, I'd order you a pizza, buddy, but I'd eat it before you got it. I'll tell you that. Justin turns it red by 25, goes 522 on the 25 dial. Matt Holland, 19 up front, 487 with the forward, 138 on the free run. Taylor Cook and Stacy Jones. Your next pair, 510 dial for Stacy to Taylor's 486. $31 red for Stacy, 24 green for Taylor. Taylor goes 481 with the 3 at $142 on the 86 dial. Stacy throws away a dead-on run, 510 with the 3 at 133. Turns on the dreaded cherry bulb. Camaro on the creek side, 578 dial, and Mr. Spivey in the Maverick. Down 625, 6 dial between them, advantage to the forward, wind light, forward. 627 with the 2 at 107 on the 625. Goes 22 above, take 13 thou strike. Brian Flynn. And Ray Adams, that beautiful Barracuda. 583 dial for Ray to Brian, 643. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That man's a happy man. He's smiling. $500 richer. Well, I don't know what he had invested, but last pass, Brian Flynn puts it in the win column, goes to round 2, 644 with a 3 on the 643. At the starting line, Jimmy Halverstadt and Jerry Dunkel. Jerry in the door car, down 611 to Jimmy's 453. Trip, zip, 3, 1 above 9 for Jimmy. Dane Bruce and Max Butcher. Max turns it red by 3 thou in the dragster. Dane is 21 up front, dead 5 on the free run. Max flat foots it, runs it out anyhow, 456 with a deuce at 151. Going to bring up Johnny Blanton in the dragster, 450 dial, and Dakota Pugh, dial 612. Final call for the all-run 32-car shootout. Final call. To 30, advantage Dakota. Advantage Johnny Winlight Dakota. Plants it dead 2 at 111 on the 612 dial. Moves into round 2. Mr. Lowry in the Malibu. I'm going to assume that this young man is still working off the bottom. I think that's the only way he does work. 581 dial. And Mr. Holstein, I believe, dialed 561. To 26, dead 0 for Mr. Lowry, dead 9 for the Camaro. Margin of victory 4 thou. Wow. Blake Fuqua, 453 dial. The beautiful orange dragster, and Tyler Leach, a.k.a. Carla's Kid, dialed 507, leaving first on the creek side. To 20, and Blake is wearing the throttle out. That scoop dancing around, I can see the sun bouncing off of it. Goes 1 above 1 for the win. Tyler, take 9 to go 57 under. Jack Liggett and Jacob Snodgrass, your next pair. Jack, sponsored by G&G Oil over in Muncie. Dialed 632. Jacob gonna chase him down, hopefully. Dialed 511 in the dragster. For Jack, he's got Jake doubled up, and he turns on the bulb, the important one, the wind light. 635 with a 5 on the 632 for Jack. Moves into round 2. Going to bring up the Dirty Bird, the Firebird Pontiac of Lonnie Meade Jr. Dialed 589. Going to try to run down the S10 of Mr. Cody Knott. Cody dialed 669. Lonnie Mead puts it in the win column. 592 with the 5 on the 589. Kyle Beavers in the Oldsmobile. And Tom Clements. Tom Hot Shoe and Randy Leach's Camaros, 14 up front. Goes 2 above. Wow. Kyle Beavers, 007. Take trip zip 4 to be 36 above. Lonnie Smith and Bob Likens. Lonnie 39 up front. 3 above, no good. Bob is 29 at the hit and goes 14 above for the win. Brings up Jim Kennedy in the dragster and Mike Illig. A beautiful door car. Mike dialed 533 to Jim's 479. To 18, advantage dragster, win light, door car. Mike Elig goes 534 at the 9 at 129 on the 33 dial. Far side is 18 up front, 34 above, no good. Well, I guess this is Miss Krista in the Monza, 582 dial. And Michael Needham in the dragster, dialed 504. .007 to 009, advantage, door car, win light, door car. Oh boy, Michael ain't gonna be very happy with that. He gobbles up 54 at the stripe to put it 7th thou under. Mike Huff and Jess Franz. Oh boy, Mike, you are in big trouble in the Nova. Jess there giving it a big tug on the throttle down there. Goes 609 with the 3 on the 607 at 109 for the win. 18 up front. Mike goes 627 flat on the 629. Well, this is a good one here. Round 8 down to 5 in the FTI 10 grander. Bryson Price and Matt Daddis. Bryson got the Malibu down 685 to Matt's 608. Nice to hear from you, Bobby Mack. I appreciate it, buddy. Glad you could join us on Motor Mania. Share the link. Send it out to everybody. I'd like to get to 1,000 viewers. That'd be stellar. Bryson is 005 to Matt 17. See how this works out. He does it again. It's unbelievable. Bryson is 005 to Matt 17. Bryson takes 43 to go 4 thou under. Daddis parks it at the finish line. 17 up front and goes 610 at 103 on the 608. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 Door Car Shootout. This is a standby call. Now this one here is going to be nasty, folks. Ryan Butler. Oh, I'm sorry. 648's the dial, and Adam Trout dialed 461. Adam takes a swing and a miss, and Mr. Butler is 004 up front, goes 649 on the 648. Adam giving it a little toot on the horn down there, goes 460 with a 4 on the 461. Courtney Adams on the buy run, had 495 on the dial board. She goes dead 9 at 136.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Round 2.
Calling to my brightest side.
And I need the Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 Door Car Shootout. The lanes 5 and 6. I apologize. I had to get my job done. I was telling Mudcat on chat bleachers, typically this type of bracket racing, it gets some spectators, but we got a lot of people here. We got a whole slew of people camping on the far side of the track. And now tomorrow might be a little different story because our spectators and everybody here is going to have a chance to win some extra money in our 64 driver Frisbee toss. The person holding the winning driver's Frisbee of that race, they'll win $300, and whoever the runner-up is who's holding that Frisbee will get $200, and then had another sponsor step up and throw in another $100 a piece for the semis. So $700 up for grabs just for catching a Frisbee tomorrow. We appreciate everybody watching. Oh boy, we're up to 709.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
While I got a quick second here, I want to give a quick shout out. Mr. Chris Morris, a friend of mine from down around Louisville, putting on a race coming up June 23rd to the 25th down in Owensboro, Kentucky at Windy Hollow Dragway, the Mid-America Bracket Nationals. Pretty attractive little race, so feel free to contact Chris Morris. He is, you can go to racebam.com, get that information. I believe I am short 2 of the $100 32 shootout cars. I'm short 2. Should be in lanes 5 and 6. About to take off without you if you ain't there. Thanks, Scott Sanders. I appreciate it, buddy. $100 shootout cars. I am still missing cars. If you're going to race, we need you. You certainly got to the gate fast enough to buy a $100 tech card. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And I'm short a couple of my Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 door car shootout entries. I'm missing a couple of those. John Carr, Jeff Reed, and Chelsea Huff. I'll call you out. That's who I'm missing. I need you. John Carr, Chelsea Huff, and Jeff Reed. We are fixing to start. Lanes 3 and 4. Thanks, Paul Crow. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need my semifinals of the FTI 10 Grander to lanes 1 and 2. Mr. Butler, you are setting on the bye to the final. Mr. Daddis, you will have lane choice over Courtney Adams. $100 shootout cards rolling in the burnout box. First pair, Dane Bruce. Zippy going to be dialed 582. And Mr. Holland in the dragster on the creek side going to be dialed 487. So Dane leaving first, 582 to Matt's 487. Round 2 of the $100 shootout. Matt red lights it away by 1 foul. Dane moves into round 3. 20 up front, 1 above 9. Matt Holland goes ahead and runs a time run, goes 486 on a 487. Brian Flynn and Bob Likens, your next pair. Brian down 644 to Bob's 653 in the Toyota pickup. Semifinals of the 10 grander to 1 and 2. Ryan Butler, you're on the bye to the final, my friend. (12 to 23) advantage Pontiac. Win light. Pontiac 1 above 3 at 104.5. 12 up front for Brian. Bob is 11 thou behind at the starting line and goes same difference, 13 up. All the margin right at the starting line, 10 thou. Jess Franz in the Camaro, running out of Franz Performance, Flatwoods, Kentucky, 608 dial. And Blake Fuqua in the Dragster, dialed 448. Identical on the tree, both of them 0-12 with a 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jess is 12 up front, dead 1, 13 total. Blake is 12 up front, 16 total, and can't get there. Remember that $2.79 prize? That's what you get right there. Wow. Kyle Beavers and Dakota Pugh, your next pair. Beavers have got the big Oldsmobile bubble, dialed 7 flat to Dakota's Mustang 613. For Beavers, 48 for Dakota. Oh boy. Oh boy. You really don't see that very often out of the Oldsmobile. He got 36 thou advantage at the starting line, takes 38 to break it out 5 thou. Jack Liggett and Lonnie Mead Jr., your next pair. Jack in the wagon, sponsored by G&G Oil out of Muncie, down 635. Lonnie giving chase in the Firebird, down 589. Oh boy, Jack has all but got this finished. It's done. It's over. 009 up front. Lonnie takes a swing and a miss. He's 56. Jack 29 above, moves into round 3. Courtney Adams, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. She's there. I apologize. That's my boss's fault. John dialed 581 to Krista's 584 in the Monza. Oh boy, 002 to the Monza, 003 to the Malibu. Woo-hoo! Krista's 002 up front goes 583 with a 9 on the 584. John is 003, takes 10 to go 11th thou under. Taylor Cook and Mike Illig. Taylor dialed 485 in the dragster to Mike's 534. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the Eccles Plumbing. 32 dragster shootout to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. 008 red for Mike Illig. Taylor is 005 on the green side, goes 484 with a 1 on the 485. Jimmy Halverstadt and Jack Spivey, your next pair. 626 dial for the door car. Jimmy chasing on that 454. A big spot going to the door car. A second and 7,200s going. 31 to 27. Jimmy dead 4 at 150 in the dragster for the win. 27 up front. Take 8 thou stripe to be dead 4 for the win. Far side 31, dead 8, no good. Once again, I need my Eccles Plumbing 32 dragster shootout cars to lanes 5 and 6. I need golf carts moved out of 5 and 6, gang. I got race cars coming. Golf carts out of 5, out of the staging lanes, please. I got race cars coming. Chuck Griffith in the Extreme S10, 638 is the dial. And Ricky, the Bulldog Atkins in the Pontiac Goat on the Creekside, chasing him on that 576. 22 to 17, advantage Ricky. Win light Ricky. 77 with a 3 on the 76. 17 up front. Chuck 5 thou behind at the hit is 22, dead 9, and falls 1 thou short. Donnie Smith and Joe Hoskins. Joe dialed 659 in the blue S10 on the Creekside. Donnie going to give up 3400s in the lime green machine. I call it lime green. Looks lime green to me. Pea green, lime green. Baby food green. Foul between them, advantage to the green truck, win light, green truck. 626 with a 4 on the 625. 23 up front, far side Joe's 25. Goes 662 at 100. Jason Ford and Chuck Sanders. 640. The dial for the Vega to Chuck 611. Dead 8 for Jason Ford, 28 total. He leaves Chuck 7 foul to get inside, and Chuck goes 31 above, no good. Brian Oney, and that really cool piece on the creek side, the Minnesota Missile. I tell you, he's got some of the coolest hot rods ever. He just sold his, I think it was 64 Chevrolet pickup truck. Sold it to Bill Conley. Got a new ride on order, I think. I heard something about a 34 Ford. 572 the dial here, and Todd Clark, last year's Ultimate 64 winner, about 647. Todd's got 7 foul advantage at the starting line. Can he turn it into something? He does. 49 with a 0 on the 47. MOV, 14 foul. Brings up Hal Blevins and Kelly Eccles. What's up there, Butch? Thanks for the shout out. Hal Blevins, 621 dial, and Kelly Eccles on the far side. Not running in his own race. He's sponsoring the dragster side, Eccles Plumbing. 557 dial for Kelly. Oh, boy. Hal gobbles up 20 at the stripe to go under 3 foul. Kelly puts it dead 3 at 123. Donnie Brown and Brent Angles. Your next pair, 675 dial for Donnie. In Jordan's Camaro, Brent got the big red tomato. The 64 Biscayne dialed 569. He had a stripe taker made for the front of it out of steel, and it was a tomato, painted like a tomato. Donnie is 1 foul from perfect, 001 up front. Goes 679 on the 675 for the win. Margin of victory 7 foul. Far side, Brent 33 at the hit and goes 1 above with an 8. And he is done. Garrett Griffith and Travis Colangelo. Travis in that American race car, Chevy Deuce, Dow Triple Nichols. G-Man leaving first on that 628. Jeg Coughlin. Megan turns it red by 2 foul. Goes 616 with a 6 at 109 on the red light run. Deggy, 12 up front, dead 2, 14 total. Roy Biggins and Kenny Underwood, your next pair. Roy's got the Roadster Mustang down 617 to Kenny's 587. Biggins has got 18 advantage up front. Oh boy. Oh no. Alchamundo. Kenny lays it on its front bumper and says, here, Biggins, I'm going to give you about 50 more to hog up down there, and Biggins takes it all. Takes 59 at the stripe to break it out, 56-10 thou. Greg Kane and Tony King. 001 for the Fairmont to Tony's 45. Mr. Kane moves on, 591 with a 1 at 113.5 on the 588. Tony runs dead 7, but his reactions time started with .04. No bueno. No good. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Dennis Mead and Mikey Sturgill. 589 dial for Mikey to Dennis's 580. Ought to be a good one here. $15 for Dennis, 10 for Mikey. Mikey's there for the win. 590 with a 7 on the 589. 10 up front. Take 008 stripe to be 17 above. Dennis 15-2 above and no good. Aaron Dysinger and Danny Angel. Aaron going to be dialed 618 to Danny 604. (26 to 28). Nobody stellar up here. Somebody's got to get it done down there, and it'll be AD. 26 dead 1. Puts together a pretty decent package. 27 thou total. Locks Danny out. 28 up front. Can do nothing. Lindsey back and Chelsea Huff. 641 the dial for Chelsea and the Chevy 2 to Lindsey 616. Chelsea with the advantage up front, turns on the wind light. She's 17 at the let go. Goes 11 above at 105 for the win. Lindsay, 25 thou down up front and 15 above. Will not equate. Gerald Engel and John Carr. Pair of black S10s. Gerald dialed 602 to John 608. 004 for Gerald, 18 for John. Winlight Gerald. B00, take 00. He takes 002 to be 15 above for the win. John Card dead 3 and done. Bryson Price and Jeff Reed Jr. 684 the dial for Bryson to Jeff Reed's 640. Double 019 by Bryson and runs dead 7. Jeff Reed's 31 and goes 37 under. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need round 3 of the $100 32-car shootout. Round 3 of the $100 shootout. The lanes 3 and 4. Cameron Atkins and Joe Barney. 009 for Joe. Cameron Atkins is 11. And Cameron lays down 12 total. 11 up front, dead 1. Joe is 009, needs to take 25 10 thou or less. Takes 51 10 thou to break it out 26 10 thou. Matt Daddis. I don't know that it's, they say in racing, when it's your day, you can do a lot of stuff right and you can do a lot of stuff wrong and you still win. And that's what Matt Daddis has had on his side all day. But he is down to 3. 606 dial. And Courtney Adams has flat drove the wheels off this dragster all day today as well. Courtney dialed 495. For Courtney, 18 for Matt. Here comes the dragster. There goes the dragster. It finally ran out. Courtney is 13 up front, 25 above. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Daddis is 18 up front and 22 above. And Ryan Butler on the bye run. I think I'd like to go back and look at the run sheets and see what he's been. He's 004 again, just lifts and coast. and he's in the final. All right, attention in the pits. I need round 3 of the $100 shootout to lanes 7 and 8 for round 3. 100. Oh, I got them there, 3 and 4. What am I saying? I got them there already, Ronnie. See, you're asking me to do something I've already done. Don't confuse me. 32 Dragster shootout at the starting line. Josh Lukey and John Vergatz. 459 for Josh to John's 453. I did something I didn't even really know I did. That's amazing. And it was right. Red for the far side, 25 green for Josh. Takes the free run, goes 457 with an 8 on the 459. Randy Shire and Jerry Jr., Mr. Hollingsworth. Your next pair, 516 the dial for Jay Jr. and Randy dialed 468. Attention out in the pits. I've had a cell phone turned into the top side of the tower. Found outside. If you're missing your cell phone, I've had it turned into the tower. You'll need to just describe it to me and tell me what the screen saver is, and I'll be more than happy to hand it back to you. Good Samaritan just turned it in for you. The blaster machine chasing. 468 to Jerry's 516. To 27, advantage Randy, win light Randy. 21 up front, 17 above. Good enough for the win by 3 foul. Cody Witt and Cody McDaniel. I will make a very, this is going way out on a limb. I'm going to make a big time prediction here. I'm going to say a Cody wins. That's it. $20 on Cody. Attention in the pits. I need the 100. Need the 32 door car. Round 2. To lanes 5 and 6. The Briggs Auto Shells. Auto Sales. 32 door car shootout. Round 2. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Lauren Gearhart and Hunter Gillum at the starting line. 479 for Hunter over on the creek side. to Lawrence 467. Once again, I've had a cell phone turned in, top side of the tower. Cell phone turned in. Lauren turns it red by 12 foul. 66-8 on the 67. Hunter is 002 at the let go, goes 476-0 on the 479. I believe this is Mikey Jr., Mr. Bloomfield, in the drag coverage machine, 463 dial, and Jr Lockhart in the Dave Lischke Dragster, down 480. I don't know who's in it. I assumed it was Mikey Jr. It's that one dude in Mr. Knopf, not on file, who it is. 002 to 14. 64 with a 2 on the 63. B00, take 00 in perfect fashion there. 002 up front, take 009 to be one above with a 2 for the win. Far side, 24 total and in the way. Steve Taylor and Josh McDaniel, your next pair. 300s going to Josh McDaniel, down 451 to Stevie's 448. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Ryan Butler and Courtney Adams to lanes 1 and 2. 19 to 27. Advantage Stevie. Win light Steve. 19 dead 9. I am going to go get a soft drink. I'm going to take a pause for the cause and catch a breath. I'm giving this hot stick to Mr. Steve Riggins for a minute. He said he's leaving me. I'm on my own for the duration. So thanks, Stevie.
Thank you, Mr. Pointer. Tim Kelly, 470 left side. Christy back, 453 right side. 1700's head start goes to Tim Kelly left side. We'll let Steve go catch his breath. Tim Kelly in full control left side. 16 to a 39, but no. Gets there first, holds it up by 49 thou. Under by 17 thou. Had to take 32 or less. No good. Christy back gets away with one. 39 dead 8 for the win. Tim Klopfenstein, 484 left side. Philip Kipp, 481 right side. Identical reaction time, 34 a pair, finish line. Win light goes right side to Philip Kipp, 34 dead 1, 35 total, taking 1, 10 foul. Klopfenstein is also 34 dead 1. Wow, that's rough. 1, 10 foul, margin of victory, Philip Kipp. Down on file left side, 453 the dial. Samantha Coughlin, 442 right side, the Jags.com entry. 22 to a 40. Advantage left side, win line left side. 22 dead 4. 26 total. Samantha locked out. Goes 441 on the 442. Zach Smith, 471 left side. Jason Briggs, the Briggs Auto Sales entry, 493 on the right side. They're racing for $8,000. Here in the SFP. No, that is wrong. The Eccles Plumbing Ultimate 32 Dragster Shootout. So thanks to Eccles Plumbing for sponsoring this race. Jason Briggs got some work to do. 13 to a 22. Advantage left side. Win line left side for Zach Smith. 13, take 12. Goes one above 5. 28 total. Briggs is 22 up front. Goes one above 9. No good. Zach Smith moving on. Oh, wow. You could tell we're getting into the nighttime hours so people aren't working. We got 783 people watching now. Maybe we push that thing up over 1,000. So share the video, share the feed, because like I said, we went 17 years without a live feed here. So a lot of people won't know that, hey, the Ultimate 64 at Killcare is live. So let them know. So share the feed. And gives people something to do. No better way to spend a Friday night than watching good old bracket racing from Killcare. Evan Kirk, 470 the left side, 450 the dial right side. And 001 red for Evan Kirk. Win light right side, 005 and 400s under. Moving on. To a 482, 7 to a 15. Win light gonna go right side. Lester Atkins, 437 left side. Adam Trout, 460 on the right side. So Atkins giving up 23 hun. And Adam Trout takes 200s with him. Should be Adam's race to win. It is 16, one above 3, taking 7 thou. 33 total. That was good math. 29 total for Adam Trout. Atkins was 36 up front, no good. Danger Boy Rob Cropfeld, 488 left side, alongside Rick Snyder, 443 on the right side. So Cropfeld getting about 4.5 tenths. You're going 488 and get 4.5 tenths. That tells you there's a bad unit in the other lane. 7 thou separated. Here comes Rick Snyder. Win light goes to Cropfeld. as Snyder, 21, take 13, goes under by 6 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Kropfeld is 28, dead 0. Left him not a whole lot of room. Danger Boy moving on to round next. Jag Coughlin, Jags.com, Dragster, 459 left side. John Burkle been laying down some killer laps, 432 on the right side. Very good. Somebody has to win. And it's going to be John Burkle, 52 and 7 thou under. Jaggy, 55 and 13 thou under. Bob Henry, Logan back, 442 left side, 440 right side. Logan turns it red by 1 stinking foul. Give the win to Bob Henry, 18 and 12 thou under. Logan was 10 thou under after the red light start. Brian Flynn, Taylor Cook, as we are down to the quarterfinals, I believe, of our $100 shootout. Brian Flynn on a 643, Taylor Cook on a 481. B. Flynn turns it red by a foul. Taylor Cook, 16 up front. Looking for a 481 and goes 479. Why? Because he can. You know he's carrying a little bit. Taylor Cook. So, Jack Liggett. And Jess Franz, 635 left side, 608 right side. Jack Liggett in full control. 10, one above 4, 24 total. Jess Franz takes a swing and a miss. Goes under by 7 thou. Six 13 left side, Krista Snyder, 583 right side. Snyder, 18, one above 836 total. Dane Bruce, 582. Jim Halverstadt, 454 right side. To a 38, advantage Halverstadt. Finish, line, Halverstadt. 16 dead, 2, 18 total, taking 34. Dane Bruce misses the tree, goes one above 4, no good.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want. When you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
All right, here we go. Final round, the FTI Friday 10K. Courtney Adams and Ryan Butler. Courtney was a winner last week at Edgewater, and here she is in the 10K final here on FTI Friday at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64. So choose your favorite. If you're a dragster, you're shooting for Courtney. If you're a door car, you're saying, let's go Ryan Butler. That's the way we like to see them in. Door car versus dragster to settle it for $10,000. Courtney Adams on a 496 here on the tower side. Ryan Butler on a 648 over the right-hand side. Dragsters, shootout. We need you to 3 and 4, please. Dragster shootout winners. We need you to 3 and 4, please. Dragster shootout winners to 3 and 4, please. $11 to 13. This one's going to be tied. Here comes Courtney looking for Butler. Win light door car to Butler. 13, get behind 32, and goes one above 9. 32 total. Courtney is 11. Take 32 to be under by 10 thou. Had to take 22 or less. So Ryan Butler said, I'll see my 2022 and I'll raise you with 2023, and wins the 10K here on FTI Friday. All right, so here we go. Back to the door car shootout. This is our Briggs Auto Sales Ultimate 32 door car shootout. Donnie Brown, 676 left side. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, 575 right side. So a little over a second goes to Donnie Brown here on the tower side. Atkins turns it 2 foul red. Donnie Brown, 16 up front and 7 above. Bulldog, there you go. 2 red, dead 4. That'll make you look for a puke bucket. Blech. Todd Clark, tower side Todd, 647. Chelsea Huff, 641 right side. All right, so we had that found phone. So if you were the ones drawing the 50-50, Billy Joe, come to the tower, please. Billy Joe, come to the tower, please. They would like us to give you this phone. So, Billy Joe, if you can come to the tower, we have this lost phone that you've been authorized to claim for said person. (27-20), advantage Chelsea Huff. Win, light, Huff, 20, dead 2, 22 total, taking 11. Clark is 27, dead 7, no good. We are missing one competitor in the 32 door car shootout. If that's you, we need you now. We are missing one car in the 32 door car shootout. So that's you. You need to get here right now because we are running you as we speak. Jason Ford, 641 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 589 right side. So whoever that is, you need to roll in and be ready to go because we've got everybody up here and we're short one car. Oh boy, Jason was late and Underwood was later. Finish line, Ford. 31 dead, 940 total, and Underwood still had a chance. Underwood is 38, take 2 thou to be under by 110 thou. Had to take 19 10 thou or less. That's simple to do, right? Easier said than done. Gerald Engel, 602 left side. Kelly Eccles, 557 right side. The Eccles Plumbing entry. Sponsoring our live feed here on Motor Mania TV. Along with Briggs Auto Sales, Kel Code Solutions, and Strickland Forest Productions. $4,500 head start. So 4,500 head start goes to Gerald Engel. Eccles is in. Engel is in. Engel in full control. Eccles is late. Finish line should be Rice Hat Mafia. It is. 10 dead 2. 12 total for Engel. Eccles, 41 dead 8, no good. Engel, moving on. Donnie Huff, 625 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 589 right side. Foul advantage for Donnie Huff. Wing light goes Mikey Sturgill. 28 and 6 above as Huff slows. Oh, is that Donnie Smith? Yeah, it is Donnie Smith. You're right. It's Donnie Smith. 20 and 8 above. No good. Yeah, I knew better. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. And he knows it. Yeah. Aaron Dysinger, 618 left side. Jake Coughlin, 579 right side. Nine to an 18, advantage Jeggy. Win, Light, Coughlin. 009, take 2 to be 4 foul under. Dysinger under by 9 foul, no good. Give the win to Jake Coughlin. The Reed pickup truck, right side, 636 the dial. Greg Kane, 589 the dial, left side. Yeah. You don't see too many Fairmonts going 589 either. But Kane turns it red. Win goes to Reed. Reed 006 up front and goes dead 8, 14 total. Kane takes his foot out of it. Said, I ain't watching the rest of it. All right, here we go. Garrett Griffith on 628. Cameron Atkins on a 629. I need our $100 shootout winners back to lanes 5 and 6, please. $100 shootout winners back to 5 and 6. Atkins with the advantage. 19 to a 26. Winlight comes on for Atkins. 19 dead 7. 26 total. Garrett was 26 at the hit. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance, but goes 13 thou over to be basically 13 thou behind. So $100 shootout semifinals to 5 and 6. $100 shootout semifinals to lanes 5 and 6, please. So I will say, as a total outsider, hats off to the Empty Pockets crew and this Kill Care staff. They burnt through a 274-car main event, and it's 10 o'clock, and we're done. We're down to shootouts only left. Y'all just you killed it. You killed it. So even with Pointer, you know, in spite of that, you still did it. And then you throw me in the mix. There was no hope for this thing, and you got it done. So great job. So we got shootouts left, and that'll be all for FTI Friday. 452 the dial left side. Christy back 453 on the right side. 20 to a 27. Advantage left side. Who's going to the white? Christy's out of the throttle. Wind light left side. 20 and 5 above. Christy takes her foot out of it. But Christy is pulled over. She had, maybe she took her foot out of it for a reason. She must have felt something not right. And she is pulled over against the wall there on the creek side. So, ever the good sport. The backs have been doing this a long time. They know what to do. So, just in case there was something not right, she's pulled over to the side to make it easier on everybody else. So, thank you so much, Christy. We did slightly peak over 700 viewers, Pointer. Yeah. We're rolling at 647 right now. It's a good number for 10:15 at night. $32 door cars shootout. You're on standby. 32 door car shootout. You are on standby. When we call you back, you'll go to lanes 1 and 2. Not yet. We'll call you, but just so you know where you're going, what you're doing, you're on a standby. The 32 door car shootout. You are on standby for lanes 1 and 2. All right, the word says we are clean at the other end, so good news. Randy Shire and Hunter Gillum. Shire gets the win. 004 and 1 above 9. Hunter Gillum turns it 26 thou red. Taylor Cook, we need you, please. Taylor Cook, we need you now, please. Taylor Cook, we need you. Zach Smith, 471 left side. Win light right side. 20 and 1 above 7. Randy Leach, 20, 1 above 7. Mikey Bloomfield, 454 left side. Adam Trout, 460 on the right side. Oh, hey, Daniel Reed. Yeah, about that fudge. Well, 1 minus 1 is how many pieces are left. None. I left, and then next thing I know, I come back, and he said, it gone. So, yeah, didn't even survive Friday. But if you ever had any of it, it shouldn't. Door card, quarterfinal to 1 and 2. Door card, quarterfinal to 1 and 2. Trout's got Bloomfield in a little trouble. Win light, Trout, 15, dead 7, 22 total. Mikey locked out. 23, take 12-9. To be under 12-9, had to take nothing. 0, like a less than 110 thou, like nothing. So that's about the chance you had of that happening. None. So quarterfinal door car shootout to lanes 1 and 2, please. Quarterfinal door car shootout to 1 and 2. So a reminder, if you are a winner or runner-up in our races today, after we are done, we're going to keep rolling, but after that, we're going to need you to bring your race cars to the winner's circle for pictures and presentation. So if you are a winner of a shootout, or you're a winner, if you're Ryan Butler, you know, and you just win, that's what you do, then just hang out, do what you want to do, and then we're going to get your picture and stuff later. So you're a winner or runner-up in either the shootouts or the main event. We will take your pictures and stuff after the conclusion of the race today. Cody Witt, 489 left side. Philip Kipp, 481 right side. 16 to a 23. Advantage left side to Cody Witt. Finish line. Win line says no. Witt, 16, take 12. Under by 5 foul. How to take 7 or less. Philip Kipp, 23. Dead 0. Getting it done. Kipp moving on. Josh Ludke, 458 left side. Bob Henry, 442 right side. So Ludke getting 1600s head start from Bob Henry. One red for Josh Ludke. Bob Henry. Oh, Ludke's going to be sick. Bob Henry 40 up front. And goes 438 on the 442. Ludke lights it up a thou red. Yes, we had fudge. We did. Uncle Bill's fudge. It was amazing. He said, you wouldn't believe it, I make it in the microwave. I'm like, whatever. He said, I've been doing it that way for 55 years or something. I don't know if I believe it or not, but if Uncle Bill said it, I believe it. So, it was some good stuff. The Hitman, Steve Taylor, 448 left side. 445 right side. Advantage right side. Win line goes right side. 10, 1 above 3, 23 total. Taylor locked out. 22 and 4 above. No good. Yeah, gotta be 10 or better. That's what Ronnie Vance said. It's his tips of the day. What? Oh, that's good knowledge. We are missing one in our door car shootout. We are missing one in our door car shootout. We need you, please. We are missing one in our door car shootout. Rob Cropfeld, 486 left side. John Burkle, 430 on the right side. Advantage, none. Win light, Burkle, 14 and under by 3 thou. Rob Cropfeld, 13, take 10 to be under by 12 thou. Had to just about get behind to make that work. Win light, John Burkle.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Semifinals, the $100 shootout. Jack Liggett, 636. Krista Snyder, 582. Liggett in control again. And Winlight, Liggett, 11. One above 4, 25 total. He'll return for the final, taking 31. Snyder misses it, 34. And 2 above. Taylor Cook and Jim Halverstadt. 480 in the left, 454 in the right. To a 25. Winlight, Taylor Cook, 15 and 2 above, taking 2 thou. Halverstadt, 25, 1 above 0, thank you, or 1 above 4. Thank you, Mr. Pointer. So that means the final of the $100 shootout race is going to be Jack Liggett, and Taylor Cook. And that'll give Jack lane choice. He was 11 to Taylor's 15. Dragster shootout, we need you back, please. Dragster shootout, we need you back. Donnie Brown and Chelsea Huff, 677 left side, 641 right side. Donnie didn't go. Where? Jason Ford and Jake Coughlin, 641 left side. Coughlin on a 578 right side. Hey, if you're over the creek side, please turn your headlights off. You're going to distract the cars on the starting line, so we need your headlights off, your golf cart lights off, whatever's over there. Please shut your lights off. Down the big end, shut your lights off. Not turn towards the racetrack, please. You are not good. That's not good. So if you can get their attention and ask them to kill those headlights. Jason Ford turns it 1 foul red. Coughlin 3 foul red behind him. Jaggy, 3 red, dead 3. That's perfect on paper. Ford, 1 red and 5 foul under. Gerald Engel, 602 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 589 right side. So Engel getting 1300s head start. Oh, 9 to a 10. Who's going to drive it right? Finish line. Sturgill's hard to beat. I mean, look at that. 10 dead 6 for Engel. Congratulations, gets you nothing. 16 total. Sturgill 009 dead 5, 14 total. Moving on. What a drag race. Man, and it's 10:35 at night, and they just haven't let up any. They're getting better and better. Cameron Atkins, Jeff Reed Jr., 6 to a 32 advantage Atkins. Win, lie, goes Atkins, 006, take 12 to be 5 foul under. Jeff Reed Jr. follows through and goes 20 foul under. Wasn't much you're going to do with that. You just in too much trouble at the beginning. You're going to have to just, find the brake pedal and back up.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Randy Shire, 468 left side. Randy Leach, 482 right side. To a 14. Bennett, line, Leach, 12, dead, 4, 16 total. Randy, 14, dead, 4, 18 total. And man, Randy Shire has been on the wrong end of a lot of good races. 14 dead, 4, 18 total. He lost a 13 total earlier. That was no good. I mean, I just let go 50 and see if that works. Because, man, this is nasty. Brian Lampton, 452 left side. Philip Kipp, 481 right side. Philip Kipp turns it 4th out red. Lampton is trip zip 6 red. Oh. Philip Kipp 4 red and dead 3. Ouch. Lampton trip zip 6 red and goes under by 7th out. If that goes green, that was gonna be a nasty drag race. Like the one before wasn't. I mean, let's be real. Chris Wallen, 444 left side. Bob Henry, 439 right side. Door car shootout final. We'll take you, please. Door car shootout final. We'll take you the lanes, please. $19 a pair. Finish line. Chris Wallen, 19. One above 2. 31 total. As Bob Henry, 19. Take 13. Under by 1 foul. Had to take 12 or less. So, door car shootout final, we'll take you. Door car shootout final, we'll take you. Door car shootout semifinals. We'll take the $100 shootout final to the lanes, please. $100 shootout final to the lanes, please. It is all went crazy in this tower. It's done. Like, I wish someone would stick a fork in me, please. The highlighter wasn't bad enough. John Burkle, 429 left side. Adam Trout, 460 in the right side. Get the win line. It is Adam Trout, 12, dead 2, 14 total, taken 3. Burkle, 10, dead 7. No, just no. That's all there is. No. Yeah. If they ain't 15 or better, you just got no hope. Just leave it in the trailer, I guess. Oh, 17 total. Adam's like, see ya. So we are short one door car. We're short one door car. So one door car short for our door car shootout.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. For a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could.
All right, here we go. The $100 shootout final. They've sliced it and diced it. Jack Liggett, 635 left side. Taylor Cook, 480 on the right side. Will it be door car? Will it be dragster? We've saw one door car knock off a dragster when Ryan Butler lit the last win light in the FTI Friday 10K. Liggett going to try to do the same thing here beside Taylor Cook. And the odds look good. 16 to a 23. Advantage Liggett. Win light says door car. 16, one above, 430 total. Liggett takes one itty bitty foul to get the win. 30 total for Liggett. Cook was 23, dead 9. 32 total. So Jack Liggett, your shootout winner. What do you think, Brad? That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good stuff. You ought to have a natty light for that. 32-door car shootout. Cameron Atkins and Chelsea Huff. Atkins dialed a 629 left side. Chelsea Huff on a 640 right side. $1,100's head start goes to Chelsea Huff right side. Cameron Atkins going to give chase. 10 to an 18 advantage. Cameron Atkins left side. Win, light. Atkins 10, take 19, goes 2 above as Chelsea 3 above, was behind on the starting line, no good. Cameron Atkins to the final. Will he face Jeg Coughlin or Mikey Sturgill? Coughlin. The Jegs wagon on the left side on a 578. Mikey Sturgill, 589 right side. So Jeg dropped that dial down one more number. Sturgill been pretty consistent there, that 589 number. He might be driving it to that, but whatever it is, it's working. So 1100's head start are going to go to Mikey Sturgill, right side. Jaggy going to give chase. To a 5. Who gets it done? Finish line goes Mikey Sturgill. As Jaggy, with you can't drive it any better. He's 005, take air. 0008, but goes under by 11 thou. Sturgill is 003 and under by 8 thou. So Sturgill to the final to face Cameron Atkins here in the Briggs Auto Sales 32 door car shootout. Wow, the Lishkis are taking care of Steve Pointer. His his little break may get longer. So we're missing one dragster in the dragster shootout. We're missing one dragster in the dragster shootout. So we've got our door car shootout left, and then our dragster shootout, or Eccles Plumbing 32 dragster shootout to finish, and we will be able to call it a night here on FTI Friday at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64, presented by Empty Pockets Promotions, FTI and Jegs, all of our sponsors. Thank you so much for what you're doing to help put this event on. 274 cars, round one on a Friday is a good number. That means we're going to grow tomorrow, and we'll pay 64 large tomorrow. I got a good feeling about it. I'll be watching my buddy Pointer on the live feed, as I'm probably making a mockery of myself going on the racetrack back home. So maybe Ronnie Vance will announce tomorrow. This ought to be good. We should be banned in 32 countries and every state. So it ought to be a good thing. No, listen, I wouldn't let you do that to Joanne. There ain't enough censorship in here to be able to get through a day of you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So Austin St. Dennis is at Danny Angel's pit. That's where they need the spray copper coat. If you can help them out, come on. Somebody's got it. So help them out before we got to send Ronnie Vance shopping. All right, here we go. Semifinals of the Eccles Plumbing 32 Dragster Shootout. So we're down to the final of the door car shootout and semifinals of the Dragster Shootout. Brian Lampton, 453 left side. Chris Wallen, 445 on the right side. Lampton, 005, under by 6 thou. Chris Wallen is 001, take 008. How many times would you take 1, take 8? Every one of them. And it's no good. Under by 10 thou. Lampton to the final. Randy Leach, 481 left side. Adam Trout, 460 to the right side. Susie Estes, if you would report to the staging lanes, please. Susie Estes, if you would report to the staging lanes. Leach and Trout, win light goes at Adam Trout, 10, 1 above 2. 22 total for the win. Randy Leach was 11, 1 above 3, 24 total to be 2 thou behind, no good. And then we'll hit the road. So I'm thankful to my buddy Steve-O. He's going to carry all the load tomorrow because I will not be here tomorrow. I'll be making a fool of myself at home racing. So it's going to be all Mouth of the South Jr. tomorrow. There'll be no breaks. He's going to be up here just begging. He'll be like, man, I just need to go to the bathroom. But it's all right. He'll be fine. He's a survivor. Yeah. I was going to tell you, though, you were offered somebody give you some breaks tomorrow. Vance said he would give you some breaks. Yeah. Right, but I told him that we'd be banned in every country around the globe. Absolutely. Yeah, FCC, the DOJ, they'd all be here. He's like, but wait, I'm the king of Xenia. That's right. That's right. So, anything else, we promise you that you will not get a dose of Ronnie Vance tomorrow unless there's less than desirable message to deliver, and we always let him deliver those. So, for all, if you have a heart, just please do me a favor tomorrow. I don't want to hear Pointer yelling about golf carts in the staging lanes. If you can do me a favor, just please don't park them there tomorrow. Right. Yeah, that's right. So. Hey, thanks, Barn. So Adam Trout and Brian Lampton, we will take you to the lanes, please. Adam Trout and Brian Lampton, the final of the Eccles Plumbing 32 Dragster Shootout. We will take you, please. We'll run these 2 races, and we will call it a wrap for FTI Friday. So here it is, our Briggs Auto Sales 32 door car shootout. $8,000 to the winner. Cameron Atkins, 625 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 589 on the right side. So here we go, Atkins and Sturgill. Head start to Atkins. And Mikey is absolutely perfect. 3 zeros and a 1 on the end. And write that check. Mikey Sturgill, trip, zip, 1, take 10, goes 1 above 5, 15 total in the final. Atkins is 13 and 12 thou over, no good. Mikey Sturgill, your Briggs Auto Sales 32 door car shootout winner. Mikey Sturgill, I'll tell you what, bad dude. Flat, makes good runs. Especially at this place. You don't want to face him anywhere, but I don't think he'd become much worse than facing Mikey Sturgill at Killcare. He just is nasty here. So we got 1 race left. Lampton and Trout. So, again, hats off to this crew and the Empty Pockets crew. 370 race cars. If you figure 3 shootouts and the main event today. So 4 races, 370 cars done in about a 13-hour span. So that's and buybacks as well. I mean, that's, they say, more cars than that, but just unreal. So great job to everybody. Great job to the Killcare staff, even Keith. That's hard to say. That hurts to say something nice about Keith, and but I didn't want to leave without saying something nice. So, you know. Oh yeah, I hear you too, Keith. So Greg did a remarkable job. It's kind of like, he had Keith as a kind of a stunt double or something out there, and he still was successful in spite of that. So, no, I'm just kidding. I love this Kill Care staff. I'm always glad to be here and get to hang out with these guys. They make it fun. There's no doubt about it. So I'm thankful to Mr. Pointer for relinquishing his microphone and letting me have some fun tonight. He hasn't stopped working. He went from shuttling tech cards to shuffling papers and doing payouts. I mean, yeah. See, you're not just another dime a dozen announcer, bud. You're like administrative. You ought to get something for like Administrative Professionals Day or something. Yeah, you're like a secretary / announcer. You're doing a wonderful, remarkable job. So, but tomorrow he's gonna get to do all this all by his lonesome, and he'll still do payouts and stuff tomorrow. Yeah, we just won't. Hopefully, he won't have to shuffle. He won't have to shuffle tech cards tomorrow. So, and yeah, that's right. That's right. Won't have the 30. They won't have the shootouts tomorrow. Won't have the extra shootout. Well, you got the 64 shootout. That's just one though. Not right. You only got to count. Oh boy. So we got one race left. Wow, you waited a little long, Ronnie Vance. Ron Vance is trying to get a food call at 11:15. You'll probably be at Roosters, bud, because I don't know what else you're gonna get. You better. You know what? I don't know about here, but I know DoorDash is still working like at home. So you might want DoorDash Taco Bell or something. Ain't nothing open around here? Then I guess you're going hungry. So. But you know what, though? I thought about it. All your friends might bring you some food. You're still going hungry. Yeah. The King of Xenia is looking for some food. So if... yeah, this place is in deep trouble tonight. So, yeah, I'm a... So one race left, Lambton and Trout. Going to settle the Eccles Plumbing 32 Dragster shootout, and we're going to call it a night. We'll still have winner circle pictures and stuff to get done after that, but there won't be a winner circle interview tonight. That'll be tomorrow after the Jegs Saturday main event, which I think is going to see an increased purse tomorrow based on what we saw today. So... lots of excitement. So I'll be listening to my buddy Steve tomorrow. In between my junk I do, my poor performance, I'll be watching somebody good. So yep. So we'll be doing that tomorrow at home. So I'll be watching you all and trying to keep up with what's going on. Which of this circus, I mean this ringleader, it's trouble. And I'll get on the live feed tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. So no, that's right. Barnum and Bailey ain't never seen nothing like Kill Care. Let me tell you. Absolutely. So one race left, and we will call it done. Get ready for Jegs Saturday here at the 18th Annual Ultimate 64. Hey, you never know when a burnout contest is going to break out right before the final. So Lambton and Trout both burn it to about the 330-foot mark. Had to get Ronnie Vance out of here. Goodness gracious. Lambton 452, Trout 460. Lambton with the advantage. Should be his race to win, and it is. Lambton 10, dead 6, taking 26. Adam 24 up front and goes 19th thou above. 43 total for Trout. Brian Lambton, your Eccles Plumbing 32 Dragster shootout winner. So they're going to turn them around, I think, and drive back up the racetrack, back to the winner's circle for pictures. We're going to call it done from up here. Thanks, everybody out in Motor Mania TV land for tuning in. Make sure and join us tomorrow for Jake's Saturday. Big thanks to Briggs Auto Sales, Kelcode Solutions, Strickland Forest Productions, and Eccles Plumbing for bringing the Motor Mania TV. Thanks to Mark and Joanne for all they do to bring live streaming of drag racing that you love to your home. So, I'm gonna pass it over. I'm out of here. I'm gonna head back to the Hoosier State, and I'm gonna pass it over to Mr. Pointer. Let him say his piece before he leaves, and we'll call it a night. So here you go, Steve-O.
Thank you, brother. I really can't thank you enough. We go way back, so hey, I needed it. I needed a break because it is going to be a wild show tomorrow. I think we're going to have more cars, and we got another big shootout tomorrow, and it's going to be a long day. But I'm blessed beyond measure for sure, having people around me that are friends of mine, especially when it comes to people like Stevie. I told you I talked to him for an hour yesterday, and he said, "Man, I don't think I'm gonna make it for the weekend." But there was a possibility he come up today, and apparently he's got some new customers around the Xenia area, so he decided to head east a little bit. So I appreciate it once again. Can't thank the KillCare staff and workers here. You guys rocked it, and I'm going to thank every single racer that participated today, because you're talking about getting jiggy with it the last 2 hours. I mean, it was crazy. I missed a complete calling to Motor Mania because they were going so fast. That's the truth. I just admit they ran 4 pair, and all of a sudden Joanna's like, "What? What's going? That's more than 4 pair, 8 pair. What's going on?" But crazy day, wonderful day, beautiful weather. Look forward to seeing everybody in the morning tomorrow. There are 0 time runs except new entries. 0 new entry time runs. Will hit the track at 10 a.m. Remember, don't start any cars past midnight. It will not be a pretty situation if you're caught. I'm reiterating words from the track management here, and it's 0 tolerance. It just ain't going to happen. The other thing is, don't start any cars. I can't start yapping until 9 a.m., and neither can you. So we'll get you rolling at 9 a.m. We'll call new entry time runs at 10 a.m., and then we're going to move right into the first round of the JEG-sponsored 50 grander. Who knows? We'll see tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens. It might go to 64,000. We'll see what happens. So congratulations to all the winners and runners-up this evening and afternoon, and as well as this morning first thing. Great day out there. Everybody have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. God bless you.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
I love the Parts is Parts commercial. It's like my favorite Jegs commercial. Can you tell? Okay. Congratulations to Joe Barney for his victory in the Maze No Box 1.2K. Then he went into the FTI Ultimate 10K, and he did very well there. But Ryan Butler was the victor in that one. Okay, then we had Mikey Sturgill was the victor in the Briggs 32 door car 8K shootout. Then Brian Lampton was the victor in the Eccles 32 Dragster 8K shootout. And then we had an add-on. And they said Jack Leggett. Now, I heard John Leggett, and I know that Jack is a nickname for John. So, one or the other, but he was in that white wagon, and it was fun to watch. Okay, tomorrow we will be live at about 10 a.m. We have new entry time runs only, okay? So we'll start with that. Tomorrow's race will include, of course, the May Race Carbs No Box 1.2K, and the winner, if he is registered in the Jegs Ultimate, they said it might go to 64K. So, but at this point, it's the Jegs Ultimate 50K. Then we have the JWCI 64 car 8K shootout, and then the Stithmeyer.
William, what would you like for me to do with your radio? Just turn it off and leave it up here?
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Steve,
Do you
wasn't...
need any other information from here?
Nope, that's good. Thank you.
10-4.
Anyway, he was a great announcer too, isn't he? Anyway, the JWCI 64 car 8K shootout, and then the Stithmeyer Ultimate Blind Squirrel. That's 8 teams of 4. Okay, that are going to be competing. That's one of those that we'll see what it is when we get there, I guess. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. I'm going to go through the last Motor Mania videos, and we will see you tomorrow at about 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay? See you then.